Alrighty, let's continue with a test of strength. I'm actually having trouble remembering what this one is. Because, like, I feel like I can imagine what this chapter is, but then I think about where it is in the story and it doesn't make any sense. So I think I'm thinking of the wrong chapter. Didn't think we'd come back here so soon. I thought we met in Immortal with it. Oh no, we are actually back in the right spot. Okay, never mind. I thought this was something else. So yeah, I was thinking, I'm like, test of strength makes sense for the second arena chapter, but there's no way we're at the second arena already, are we? I guess we're getting closer to the end than I thought. Didn't think we'd come back here so soon. Is it time for more Balls of Byelen? Yes, that's exactly what it is, Xander. Can't believe we met in Immortal without realizing. Kwame, what's this Barad like? I regret to say I know little more than you. I haven't seen him in centuries. In the past, he was a good man, concerned with the future of this world. But in the past, all four of us were... time changes people. I wonder how much it has changed him. An Immortal running an arena. This sounds like the setup to a stupid joke. But it's all too real. I hope we don't have to fight him. Like, we fought many tough battles, but Barad looks to be on another level. Desian Liberators, Barad will see you now. Oh, the professional. He really takes this arena seriously. Let's go. Welcome, Desian Liberators. What do I owe the pledge? I don't remember if I gave him the Swanson voice, but he's getting it now. Hello, old friend. Oh, this is gonna be a long meeting, isn't it? Well, spit it out. What brings you here, Athensius? Oh, that's a lot to take in. I have some questions of my own. How did the Kaiser Schwartz fall into the hands of Lo here? After you lost touch with the Lore Keepers, I was the only immortal still involved. For much of that time, the sword remained with the Scythian royal family. 20 years ago, it vanished from the royal vault without a trace. I do not know how, but it came into the possession of Lo's mother, Catherine, who passed it on to him. Lore Keepers? Kwame never told you? But he doesn't tell us much. I don't know if you've noticed, he's kind of a dick that way. Us four immortals founded the Lore Keepers for the purpose of preserving the true history of Ordreth, as a contingency in case our immortality came with, or resulted in unforeseen consequences. The Scythian royal family and several Desian nobles counted among our members. Orpheus was responsible for safeguarding the Kaiser Schwartz. Years before he turned his back on us, he reported this theft. Lo's mother acquired the Kaiser Schwartz and Lo's this, seed. Seems far too convenient to be a coincidence. Shame Catherine isn't here so we could ask her ourselves. She's gone to Chiwush chasing after Taraji. We'll head there ourselves next. It's regrettable I missed the chance to meet with the legendary Grimblade. Just have one question though. Why exactly is it important for us immortals to die? Would Lo's death be insufficient somehow? It would suffice for some time. However, the strain on our blessing grows greater with time. Preserving our bodies is relatively trivial. But preserving our souls is far more costly than it once was. Human souls are not meant to last this long. So our souls still age unlike our bodies. This would explain quite a bit. You wanted answers about your sword? Yes, I know it's meant for killing immortals, but why would you forge a weapon with the purpose of killing you? Why does it suppress my blessing too? Thanks to the great quantity of mana within us, an immortal, if so inclined, could cause immeasurable harm to the world. After the so-called four heroes lost their minds, creating a countermeasure in case we shared the same fate is only natural. Did not? Furthermore, it suppresses blessings of those within its aura, in case the blessing were to drive the wielder himself mad. Being driven mad by one's blessing. Is this what would happen to me without it? Who knows? This sea business is beyond my area of expertise. I like punching stuff. Best keep it close to be safe. Bro, will you aid us in participating in this ritual? For the sake of Ordreth and all its people, we need your help. I don't mind, I suppose. You're only asking me to fucking die. But first you'll have to prove your worth. Prove victorious in the arena gauntlet with me as your final opponent, you'll have my full cooperation. Prove our worth? We're trying to save the fucking world here. What purpose could this serve? I have lived a long time, Lo. I have witnessed the rise and fall of empires you've never even heard of. I have journeyed across the oceans, faraway continents and back. The one constant I've found is that the strong triumph over the weak. The world cares not if you're righteous or wicked. The world only cares if you're strong or you're weak. The four heroes triumph over Albalon 9th because their cause was just? Nuh-uh. Their strength and their divine weapons carved the path to victory. Just as the heavens were stronger than them and punished them for their arrogance, and they sought to rival Byelen himself. But they were fighting out of necessity. How could fighting for sport compete? Bro, casually humble bragging about how great. He's kind of awesome that way. Like, I'm not gonna lie, he's pretty fucking badass like that. Because it doesn't even come off as, like, egotistical, it comes off as fact. Like, this is his core belief system. He gives me a less crazy variant of Ashnard vibe, if that makes sense. Because Ashnard also believed that, regardless of anything else, the strong need to rule over the weak. If you're stronger, you should rule. It doesn't matter if you're stronger than he is, you should rule. But he was also crazy. Whereas Barode is a little bit more down to earth. The Nard dog. If you're weak, what hope do you have against Taraji? How can I entrust the future of the world to you? And above all, I've still got a warrior's pride. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna go out swinging. Haha! Balls of Byelen, let's fucking go! You're starting to sit in your ways. Alright, Barode, we accept your challenge. Excellent. Take the evening to prepare and we'll face off tomorrow. Bring a team of 6, counting you two, and get ready for the fight of your lives. You don't have a bow, do you? Before we begin, there's some rules to keep in mind. First off, no gun out of bounds. Touch or cross a red marker and you are disqualified. Can't have you hiding off the coast or attacking before your opponents have had a chance to move off the starting platform. Second, you better wrap up the fights quick, because new challenges will take the field every 3 turns. 3 minutes? 3 turns. Just make it easier on you. You got 3 rounds before you face me, so choose your team wisely. Yeah, seems we finally found you. You can't outrun sights forever. Commander, sir, it seems like their leaders are currently fighting in the arena. What should we do? We'll take out the rest of them, and after the arena match, we'll capture their leaders and drag them back to sites. Looks like today's our lucky day. Is this her? Oh, this is her! Oh, it's time! It's time! It's time! It's time to activate Ultra Instinct! We almost had him. That was just a little faster. Don't sweat it. This arena draws in the best of the best. That being said, I really could use the prize money. You always spend it all so fast. You live up half the budget you do. Hey, what's all that commotion? Looks like just a bunch of ships just docked. Is Dat Mangs? We're not talking about him, we're talking about her. Don't change the subject. Wait, are those ships Scythian military? Are they seriously attacking the Yuri Islands? Excuse me, you two look like seasoned warriors. I couldn't help but overhear you're in need of money. Help us hold out against the Scythians and I'll pay you for your trouble. You got yourself a deal. But be warned, I don't work for cheap. You're seriously going along with this? You're not? Weren't you going on about wanting more combat experience earlier? All bold people are Mengs, is the law. Fine, might as well. A fight's a fight after all. Okay, so I guess we're stuck using Kwame. Let's take a look at our units and see who needs to sit. Baldak's out. Iskra's out. Hornet's definitely out. Ishwip's kind of falling off. Promotion might help her, and I might just go for that now, but we'll see. I'm gonna see if there's anyone else. I'm probably also gonna promote Iberis as well. Oh, I'd really like to get one more level on her, but I think it's probably about time to promote her. Carl, Nyza. Nyza's actually good to go again. It might be time to promote Longshow too, if I'm being real. How's Tiberius looking? Tiberius can probably promote. Dr. Mir! Okay, here, I gotta ask the question. How many fucking thieves do I need for this map? Oh, I also have to make it a second team, that's right. Okay, so, without a doubt, Svet needs to be in here. And I need a second healer out here. And Kwame apparently can't fucking do that. Oh, no, we can. Never mind. I can make Kwame a healer. We're okay. Let's see. We need people who can tank magic. Longshus for that. That's just she's my mage tank. I'll probably give her a pure water as well, just to further that goal. Lo and Cleo can handle quite a bit. I don't need thieves in there. Before we go to that, I just want to see. You have a worn scroll. Alright, well, I know what I'm going for. I also wouldn't mind capturing you because you have a brave bow. But you are also kind of scary because you have a lot of move. Oh wait, no, you have a gale bow though. So I could lure you to this platform, have you shoot at me from a 3 range, and then capture you. Okay, that could work. Also, Shafaquat. That's definitely a name. Yeah, I'm gonna send the A team in there. Besides, we get 2 new... Well, I want that. Wait. Oh, never mind, I can't get that. I'm not seeing a lot of stealables, though. Lunar Axe over there, I guess. Could work to make my magic guy decent once he runs out of fire drives. There's a fucking Master Sword over there. I know I want that. How heavy is that? Too heavy. So I'm gonna have to steal him one. A Mystic Lance? Oh, that's Dingbat's Lance. No, the Storm Sword can't be captured from this guy. He's got, this. I'll have to get one on a different map. Yeah, there's probably another one somewhere. You've got a Purge, which I could try to go for. The Aura would be nice. I could get that for Svet if I can get his light magic up high enough. Although it's A, so it's unlikely. And another Night Proof. I'm not seeing a ton that stealing will bring me here. Just a lot of stuff that I'm gonna have to capture. I think one Thief will probably do for this. So Mish can handle that. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, proofs are extra cash. I think I'm gonna bring Jacin. Okay, so the arena squad is gonna be my dancer, Svet, Longsha, and kind of thinking Carl. Now let's do some promotions. Once I get everybody else unequipped. Oh yeah, I guess I can give like one or two of those to Kwame if I really need. If I don't need him to murder something with his bow. Hey, Sen. How's it going? Wait, we need to field Cromar? I'm honestly I'm not gonna lie, I forgot we ever needed to use him again. Why do we need to field Cromar? You get the Loosen Scroll, because that's really good for you. What level are you? Level 12. Do we have any more stat boosters? No. Not really. Okay. Vulnerary War. The Cromar map is after Taraji. What was Cromar's thing? Again, I honestly don't remember. Also, what map are we on? Okay, Xavier said the secret shop is on chapter 22, so I have to keep that in mind. I also just learned that Tempest means grandmother, and I will not see her in the same way again. What, she doesn't give you Gilf energy? This is the big promotion time. You have to walk around, you're still doing preps. He gets a horse? I'm not gonna lie, I was full. Damn, those promotion games. I was Can I get staff? That's unexpected. I was expecting him to get the new Ike sprite, like from Radiant Dawn, because he was already Path of Radiance Ike. I didn't expect him to get a fucking horse. Interesting. Alright, so what all did you just pick up? Bows, staffs, and light magic. How good is your magic stat? Better than your physical stat. Alright, let's fucking go. I'm just gonna buy you a straight up full heal staff because we don't have a lot of those right now. Wait, hold on. It gives you C rank? Well, that's fucking generous. I think you just started with a higher fucking light rank than he got. You did. Man, they really played favoritism with this guy. No kidding. Yeah, Xavier's been fucking jerking this guy off for a while. Mish, you'll get a little bit more experience. You'll probably promote at the end of this map, which means I will put one extra night troop on Jacinth for you. Longsha, it's your turn. You've done well. You are my magic tank. You have 20 speed already, so you are literally already capped going into this. Res at base, plus, so she'll have 20 res after a Pure Water. That's pretty fucking good. Silver Axe, Hand Axe, Hammer, and I think that'll be more than enough for this. We can give you one of each. Carl, your turn. Dude just looks like Linus now. Well, I'm pretty sure 15 build means he can use basically anything I could possibly give him, besides maybe the Claymore. But it does guarantee 2 range, which is the best thing I could ask for. What the fuck? Did you just, like, did someone go and call you? Like, what the hell? Alright, I'm putting the fucking bow away. Khajiit did. Even the... Oh, the Claymore's 13. Okay. So I can't figure out if the fucking Sister Ring and the Scrolls are both allowed to be on the same character at the same time. So my Dancer's getting the extra movement now. Those are fucking disgusting games. I might be able to make use of that. All right, last but not least. Look at that, we had like enough night proofs for basically the whole squad. She finally has enough speed that she might conceivably, at some point, double something. Maybe. It's not likely, but it might happen. All right, fucko, you're in charge of keeping everyone else up. Seriously, Kwame, you've been alive for how fucking long and you can't use a thief staff? Alright, it might be time to put this on the fucking shelf. I'm gonna have to... I don't have enough. Hold on. Time to do a supply run. Alright, what are we not using a lot of right now? Steel sword. What do we have, like, extra of? We're getting to the point where most of the iron can go, because we can swap it out for train. Discover there's a lantern and emerald on Victory Road that has Earthquake, despite the fact that lantern does not learn Earthquake. The devs straight up cheated. The devs have been cheating since Gen 1. Lance had Dragonites that physically couldn't exist because their levels were too low. Like, this is not new. They've been cheating since the get-go. I think the only one who could possibly use that Thor on would be Istra at this point. Oh, yeah, Faulkner had a below-level Pidgeotto. Yep, that's true, too. Probably the Silver Axe. We do have an arena match to win, so... I kind of wish I had another Magic Axe in here. I guess I will just bring this and just break it if I need to. Low should be fine. He has a fucking Master Bow. Kwame, just in case we need someone to heal from outside, just bring an extra Physics Staff. We're not going to be doing a ton of stealing. Jacinth has a bit of space. The Augur has one. It's very possible we'll burn through one or two of the Physics Stabs as we go. Niza's got a spot. And we only have one Sleep Staff on Kwame, which is definitely getting used at some point. Alright, so our arena squad is going to be Cleo and Low because I have to. Longsha for magic tanking. Carl for hopefully picking off targets as much as possible, just for getting any of my units an extra turn. Svet for healing and also disruption with the Sleep Staff. And I can't remember if any status assholes pop up in here, but if they do, he's also got a Restore Staff. Everyone else is out here. The goal is get this person, possibly try to get this, steal that Night Proof, and get this Master Sword if possible. Those are the goals. By the end, come hell or high water, Misha's gonna promote. But I'm pretty sure I could get Misha to level 20 this map. If I get like 2 or 3 kills, I can pull it off. What do you guys have? Oh, you can just straight up buy this shit now. Ah, there, it's Decia. Struck down the traitorous Duke Sidor and expelled the Scythian occupation. Everyone welcome our latest challenge with the Decian Liberators. Famed for their unbreakable vanguard and dazzling magic, these returning contenders are a force to be reckoned with. Let's hear it for the Luminous Knights. Alright, so we have 2 new units here. We have Shah. He has Smite, which is fine. We have a bracelet that does that. You know, honestly, okay bases, I guess. 3 Vigor Stars is not bad at all. 2 PCC just means at least he'll double his crit chance on second attack. And he does at least come with a 2-range weapon, unlike that smiling jackass from the last map. But that is small potatoes compared to Sarah. Now you might think a Swordmaster joining this late in the game with 24 HP is, not good. And normally you'd be right. However, if she kills an enemy, she literally cannot die until the start of the next turn. And this is just as broken as it fucking sounds. Bitch goes Ultra Instinct, and it's amazing. So, 8 strength? Sure, whatever. Meet my new training project. Also, 5 PCC. Let's fucking go. That is actually fucking perfect. Oh, I gotta turn animations back on. And you know it's working because her portrait changes when she's in Ultra Instinct mode. hell's your problem? Oh. How much damage do I need to do to make you a fucking corpse? If I can do 12, and I think the javelin did that, so... Nope. $20, $24... What are you at right now? 15? You're still getting doubled, so it's whatever it is times 2. I've spent that much time jerking this guy off only for that to happen. Well, at least you got a fucking moving star. Hey, it's funny. Is it? Is it really? I don't have much of a choice. I do have to kill him. For fuck's sakes! This should not be that goddamn difficult. The best hit rate I have is the javelin, which is a weird statement to say. Okay, so let's do some math here just to see how much damage this is gonna do. 19 minus 15 is 4, so it'd be 8 damage. Basically, if I put her over there, she will probably get doubled to oblivion. Is that just the one? Yeah, that's just the one. I can take you. You're not using your fucking double weapon, right? Yes, you are. I'll have you go next turn. Alright, you do 11. Don't I have more than that in defense? I do. Oh, but that will kill me. Never mind. Bit of a problem. Make sure Mish buys a trained edge so she doesn't explode. She's got a rapier. She's fine. Okay, so you have an ice sword, which is perfect because I can just do this, and this, and this, and the ice sword is now nullified. You have a stone sword, which is 2 range, but that's fine because I have this, and this, and that, and that's now problematic to solve. And then we just have these 2, which just need any level of resistance to deal with. So I'm gonna borrow that for a quick sec. And by borrow it for a quick sec, I mean you're not fucking getting it back. I'll get that back in a second. Told you. do this. I just realized that I put the extra night proof on Jacinth for Mish. It's in there. Perfect, I can set up Ultra Instinct again. I got scared for a second because I thought that was the fucking Master Sword running at me. We'll need some healing, but on the plus side, Kwame can heal. Smet will probably kill his target on enemy phase, so he'll be able to heal. And Abiris and Tiberius both have healing. We suddenly went from having like one staff user to having like 6. Oh, that's a cool animation. I don't know where the fuck it's from, but it's cool. Oh, you didn't actually kill. Interesting. Oh, the stupid Arbor Knights! You chuckle fucks. Okay, so that didn't go according to plan, but that's fine. We can make it work. I can spread the healing out over the next 2 turns. As long as I keep them out of danger for 1 turn, that's all I really need to do. Oh wait, I have Arachnid, don't I? Oh, never mind. Forgot Abiris also has garbagely low magic too. That said, I have crit. Yay. What are they coming? Oh, I wanted to check what your animal was. Okay, perfect. It's A, which means you can also use Meteor. Which maybe I should have given to you, but again, your magic stat's so fucking shit that it may not even be worth my time to do. Yeah, didn't someone tell me that's why Aria's Gale wouldn't work? I'm pretty sure someone told me that that won't work, and that's why my plan for her didn't actually hold any fucking water. Yeah, you're doing a great job adhering yourself to this fucking team, I'll tell you that for free. One of these days I'll find another place that sells those. Oh, now you crit. Or was that last turn, jackass? Oh, right, yeah, Xavier, you never finished up the patch for me, did you? Also, why does Cleo's hair get mispixeled when she dodges? When she, like, there's like a frame of animation for her that the hair color is wrong. Doesn't seem fixable? Oh, okay. I knew bringing a hammer in here was a good idea. It is the Gruul way. Wait, when did the sage get out there? Hold on. Yeah, you're new. You weren't there before. Game's just like, hey, no fucking cheating. Oh, is it time? Oh my god, I have an idea. Oh my god, please tell me this will work. Oh, it's time. All right, hold on. I want to hurt that without killing it. It's only got 5 defense. I think the rapier is the best way to go because it's the weakest sword I have. I don't remember how the rest of the tune goes. Either way, activate Ultra Instinct. I seriously fucking cannot get over the pushing a ballista up and down the beach thing. It makes me laugh. Also, Mish, casually push aside this entire fucking ballista, please. Thank you. Brave weapons do not work with PCC. Okay. That's bad. That's bad. If I do that, that's bad. So, Kwame. Oh, you don't have any fucking defense, do you? Okay, can you at least... You can tank one Iron Axe, yes? I mean, there's no point in healing you. You're not going to take any damage right now anyway. Wait, hold on. I want to make sure that I don't accidentally run... Oh, no, that's really far away. Do you move? You know, say what you will about fucking siege tomes, but Bells of Byelen does a great job balancing them by not allowing the people using them to move. Oh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna oh no, it might not happen. She might not kill that. That's okay, it'll happen next turn. It'll happen next turn. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna get that Master Sword guy over here, and it's gonna be fucking glorious. You know, for all intents and purposes, does she count as a flying unit? I honestly don't know. Want to blight upon the sea and land alike. Your next competitors are ruthless, masters of the dirty fighting. Welcome Joe's Bros. Go, Joe! Alright. So we need somebody who can tank a physical hit and is not flying. Stand there. We need someone to tank a physical attack, and they are allowed to be flying. So stand here. Everyone else is fine. I gotta fucking memorize what that tune is. Hold on, Spec, can you reach that? You got magic for days, right? Oh, hell yeah. You at least have resistance? Okay, at least you have resistance. At least there's that. For fuck's sakes, Kwame! Why do you suck at everything? God, I shouldn't have to fucking babysit you this much. That's gonna bring up an interesting question. How the fuck did you manage to only get 6 defense points at max level with a defense growth of 100? How? Does Niza even promote? I don't remember. Do you think I'm paid to remember these things? Spoiler alert, I am not. Sorry, who sucks? Fucking Kwame. He blows ass. I honestly don't give two shits if Shaw dies, so. He's got 100 in every fucking growth rate. 6 points of defense. We call that a bitch. If I can. It did. 1 sec, I gotta reset my emulator. I think the cord on my controller is starting to go a little bit. There we go. That was weird. Crisis averted, but that was weird. Okay, trying to figure out how the best to handle. I have an idea, and it's killing that guy with Mish. Reject cord, embrace board. The guy from Shadow Dragon? You can upload it, and I'll just do it for the next chapter if that's the case. Use the save state, Ironman invalidated. You know, say what you will, but I think 12 strength Mish is pretty fucking impressive. Do I have any way of fucking killing you before, like, you become too much of an issue to deal with? I don't think so. I think I kind of have to just tank a hit from you. Reset the run. It was the sunk cost fallacy. Plus 5, 13. Paint. Well, I do need to deal with that mage, because even if, well, Kwame's in a bit of danger, but even if Kwame wasn't in danger, Abiris has 6 res and gets doubled easily, so that would be probably enough to kill. Yeah, what are you rocking? You're rocking a hand axe? What's your move? 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can get back there. So I could hypothetically do some damage here. Unfortunately, I can't kill it unless I proc PCC. There is a chance I might be able to with this. I gotta do some quick calculations here. Okay, so here's the problem. If I attack with the lightning tome and I don't crit, I won't kill it regardless. If I attack with the dark brand or the trained bow, I won't crit, but I can for sure finish it with Abiris. Abiris, while she does get doubled by literally everything, she has enough physical defense to resist this. That hurts, but she can resist it. That said, oh, that's a very strong archer. So she gets doubled by it, so it'd be 15 minus that would be 11, twice it'd be 22, and 15 would be like 4, so it'd be like 28. But then I have that problem. So at that point, I think no matter what, the longbow moves, yeah. I think at that point, I'm kind of stuck no matter what. I think I'm going to lose somebody no matter what I do. I would need to land a crit here for this not to be a problem. Even Arachnid doesn't do it. Okay. So failing that... First of all, who all can pick up dumbass over here? Not you. You don't have Kanto, so that doesn't work. You do, but then, again, Mish. I don't want to lose Mish, though, and Mish would also die to that, because Mish gets hit by the Trained Pike and the Spellcaster. That's the thing. If I can kill this, Mish lives for sure. But this is what's probably going to fuck up Kwame, because Kwame has fucking 6 defense for some goddamn reason. And probably gets doubled? Definitely gets doubled. Now, if Tiberius or Aberis get proc a Vigor Star, that does change things a bit. Actually changes things quite a bit, but I can't rely on that. How much damage do you deal to Aberis? That's a good question. 4. It's really the longbow that fucks me on this one. The longbow is where all of the damage on you comes from. Oh my god, I think I just figured it out. Okay, I think I got a plan. I think I might have just figured it out. First we start with this. Because we cannot risk a crit with lightning not working, because that would fuck the whole plan up. Oh, it is. Yeah, no, stat-wise, story-wise, it makes perfect fucking sense. Then we come in here. Ooh. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Fuck, that doesn't work either, because you're there. Okay, hold on. Okay, all right. So we use Hellfire for this, because it has less crit. Weirdly enough, we want less crit right now. Okay, so that should preserve Mish. No PCC, but that's fine. Then we bring you over here. Make sure you have your Dragonstone for more defense. And we shove you over here. So now, I really hope I did this right. Kwame's still in trouble, but he's not, like, dead, I don't think. We could still potentially lose Aberis. It's going to depend on how the order of operations and turns go. But I don't know. I can't really think of much else I could potentially do right now. It's going to come down to a bit of luck, really. I know, Aberis dying, the horror. I want to keep her alive. I want to see more of the fucking story cutscenes with her. We might lose the Dragon Lady. We might. She does have some good stats behind the Dragonstone, though. So it's possible. It's really going to come down to where does this asshole go? Like, this bitch can still do some damage, but not nearly as much as the Hellfire could. But, yeah, it's going to be scary no matter what, so let's see what happens. I'm a little bit nervous, but not much I can do. I kind of moved in a janky-ass way there. Oh, that had to be a lunar axe, didn't it? That's gonna affect things. Yeah, we might lose a Beerus. You know, it's a really good thing at one point she got up to 21 HP, because that has saved her twice now. Oh, he went for Kwame. That's something. Okay, all right, we might still be okay. It's a risk, but we might still be okay. It comes down to, oh, here we go. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Okay. I think she lives with 2. Did my fucking controller just disconnect again? I think it did. Yeah, I think this thing might be going. I think this cord might need to be replaced. Oh, yeah. It's just a little airborne. It's still good. Dad, it's gone. I know. Oh, no, she's dead. She is so dead. Because that's doubling. No! I did so much work! So I die? That's pathetic. Yeah, and I have to reload the fucking emulator again because my controller decided to fuck off. So, give me one sec. Yeah, it's kind of like we lived a very similar childhood there, dude. Might be time to invest in a new cord. Drive is uploaded? Okay. Save's coming caught in 4K. Taint. Alright, hold on. I'm just getting a Beerus' portrait for this. I'm so bummed out. I tried so hard to keep that bitch alive this time. Honestly, a lot of that is just due to the fact that she basically never gained magic despite having a 40% magic growth with that scroll on her. Like, I think you could count I think she started with 8 magic and she had like 11 after promotion. So like, she basically never procced magic on level ups. How to keep Beerus alive, venture. Yeah, well, that's the only reason that Hans lived as long as he did. No, I just didn't bring the best units for it. That's all it is. I don't think this map is necessarily that tough. Like, they give you a character who physically can't die if you use them properly. I think what it was is I just brought not the best units for it. All right, is that a line? I think that's a line. Someone with better fucking personal balance. Let me know if a Beerus is lined up with that. Okay, now how do I get this person in my pants? How much build do you have? 10? Shaw could probably do it. Also, I have a lot of things I need to murder right now. Like, okay, so basically everyone here needs to take something out for this turn to go well. The average nightclub conversation. How do I get this person in my pants? I think Tiberius is probably in the best position to do it, if I'm being real. Oh, you don't move, so you're also kind of a niche thing, too. Oh, there's a lot more people alive up here than I thought. Okay, Svet, before we move out, heal Mish. Does anyone in this game get live to serve? Svet! I guess I probably could have ignored that one, but it was in my way. So, so one of the best things I ever learned about doing anything with Thracia, like playing it in any capacity, was realizing that I had to, like, I would have to plan for mistakes. Like, no game teaches you that you have to play out of a mistake better than Thracia, in my opinion. Maybe Genealogy, because I don't know if Genealogy is one range, or one RN. But, like, I like, it was like, oh, okay, I can do this. But, like, at the same time, you have to remember that you might miss. And if you miss, you have to have a backup plan. All right, Tiberius, you have a 5% chance to be the fucking goat right now. Be the goat. Good boy. Oh, Genealogy lets you save, okay. Now we have a Master Sword. Ho, ho, ho. I'm just gonna take this fucking thing. There we go. Is that the guy with the weird books? Like, all of his skills are about using, like, these 4 weird books that he gets? Is that him? That's Apsis. Okay. They all have stupid names. What am I supposed to do? Remember all of them? Okay, I can kill that fuck. That said, how much res do I have? Well, I can kill that fuck. The noble might be the best human being. Who was it I tried to raise up really, really well in that? I think it was the noble. She gotta move. Okay, is anyone in danger right now besides the dragon lady who takes 1 hit and will be fine? I don't think so. Cool. Fuck off. All right, so you need to die. I could be wrong, but I think this is 36. 18 and 18. You and I just said fuck for different reasons at the completely same time. Oh. I might be overthinking this problem a bit. I have a master bow. But also, fuck you. This truly is a disturbing reality. You know what? Fucking damn it, Carl, you have 79 goddamn fucking crit. That was also a Simpson. Yes, it was. It was a Treehouse of Horror reference. I'm glad you got that. Which one of you is scarier? You. Can I kill you with a hand axe? Yeah, if I don't miss. Normally I wouldn't have to say that with 97 hit, but here we are. All right, so we're fine there. You can't hit shit. Like, the worst you can do is hit Carl. I gave you a fucking heal. Okay, I gave you a mend. That's fine. I can live with that. Oh, look at that. And if that guy wants to pick a fight, well, I mean, Svet has fucking 34 health. Do your fucking worst, bro. Alright. So here's the question. Do I want to lure in? I think I'm going to lure this guy in with Lady Instinct over here. So the question now is, I don't know what else I can do with this turn. I gotta kind of just do this. Oh wait, hold on. Idea. Javelin equipped. Yeah, look at that Smite gameplay. Probably the only time in the entire game I'm gonna use Smite. Yeah, that is a wind tome, bro. That should be doing negative damage to you. How the fuck load resistance do you have, Shaw? I was going to jokingly guess 2. Turns out the joke all along was the me along the way. Well, I mean, I guess if we get one more level on Nyza, which should be one more kill from now, we can steal one of these night perfs and see if she promotes. I'm pretty sure she promotes. I did take her to endgame last time. I mean, I gotta try, right? We have to see her animation at least once this playthrough. Wow. I would have been better. I legitimately would have been better off dancing. Like, no word of a lie, I would have been better off fucking dancing. I would have gotten 9 more experience for dancing. Okay, so I need to draw them in so I can Ultra Instinct them. I don't want to waste a physic on this. Yo, dipshit. Give me that for a second. You know, it's probably a good thing you don't have Kanto, because I would just hopelessly abuse that, but damn it, I wish you had Kanto. What do? You have a long sword. So if I put you, like, right here, how much damage do you do? 24? Oh, I can just do damage test. 12, okay. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. I think I just fucked up. I might have just fucked up. I think I just fucked up. I'm pretty sure I just got her exactly killed. Also, why don't your animations work? Did I just fuck up? Never punished! Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would have killed her. Oh, you know what? I'll bet you it's because she's standing on a tile that doesn't fucking exist. Our next contenders are unrivaled experts in mounted combat. Perfect sync with their mounts, they dominate the battlefield with superior mobility. We welcome the mounted maestros. Maestros, I don't fucking care. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think that tile of the ship doesn't have a background. Oh, really? That's weird. Okay, so what I want to do is get you here. Which means, weirdly enough, I think it's time for me to smite again. After I just finished making fun of smite. Did he just smite twice in one map? Is he insane? Oh, I didn't need to heal her. I could have just left her at 5. That's fine. What's your sword rank there, Mish? C? Ah. Alright. We have a plan. First, give me that. And give me that. Then shoot that. And I believe that's gonna be enough damage now. Suck a dick. Trade strats. Available only in Thracia. Alright, so now we gotta do some planning. Alright, you have a steel lance, you have a steel axe, you have an hellfire, you have a wind sword, but I can't get that. The 95? Yeah, that's valid. I would have thought so too. Honestly? Kind of vibing with putting Longsha right here and just like having her tank everything. So right here. Or is it, wait, hold on. Let me yeah, right here. Oh, she might kill this if she crits. Don't kill it. Thank you. You know what? Honestly, if that's all you get, if you just get strength, I'll be happy with that. Everything else is already fine with you. No, is that gonna screw me? Ah, you fucking asshole. Fuck you, horse guy. With what crit rate? Yeah, I guess I wasn't considering that doesn't actually add a crit rate. Beer? Thanks, Tibby. Yep. Yep, for some reason I had it in my head that it added a crit rate. I don't know why I thought that, but I did. Does anyone have room? Okay, you do. Alright, here's what I want you to do. Hold an extra one of those for right now. I'll push his ass over there. Oh, everyone else is kind of full, though. Well, actually, I should give you back your physic now. I guess the battle axe isn't really necessary, but I could sell it. Yeah, he really doesn't have much of a fucking chance, does he? Oh, you guys made a mistake. You did a poor overlap. Wait, hold on. How much damage does the hammer do? 24. Okay, that's fine. That doesn't kill her. Him. Them. That's good for Carl, maybe. Maybe. Actually, I think it's actually one heavier than he can properly use. I'm back. Did anyone die? Weirdly enough, not since Avirus. I was gonna say no, but then I'm like, I don't remember when you left, so maybe it was just Avirus. Oh, right, no, there's no actual person up here. It's the fucking thing throwing me through a loop. Oh, I cannot believe this fucking asshole screwed me over there. God fucking damn it. I had, like, a great fucking plan. And then that guy shows up and cocks it all up. Like, she would have been able to kill probably 3 of those on enemy phase. Asshole. I will say this, we're on chapter 18. We've had 3 deaths total. Or 5 deaths total, sorry. I was looking at the number 3 for some reason. Nobody asked where the number 3 was on screen. I'm not going to tell you. We've had 5 deaths total. I would say that we're doing pretty fucking good, all things considered. And really, only 2 of those were units I cared about training. I can't count Varga because he never got a chance to do a goddamn thing. Tell us what the numbers mean. Counterpoint. Eat a dick. Don't actually do that. Do I really not have anybody who can double that bitch? Wait, hold on. Why does she have advantage against low? She has a rapier. Oh, she does not, in fact, have a rapier. I see. The numbers, Mike, the numbers. The colors! All right, well, Carl, not for the first time, we have to ask the question. Can a man with 79 crit actually land a fucking crit? The answer may surprise you. Also, hi, Isadora. You have a point of defense, right? Like, asking for a friend, you have 1 point of defense, right? It didn't matter if he got hit, it was gonna do like 6. You know, out of all the people that that squad had in it, the guy who screwed up my entire plan is the one that survived the longest. All right, Carl, 3rd time's the charm, 80. There you go. Turns out I just needed to give him 3 attempts to do it. 3 attempts at like basically 80% each. What is that mathematically? I'll tell you what it is. It's too damn much. Pretty sure the next part is the boss. Like, I think Barode is up next, which means my options of getting that Master Bow are starting to dwindle away a bit. He is the token swole. Him and Onisim are the token swole priests in my book. Like, everyone says Mulder the Boulder, but I'm like, dude, have you fucking met my dudes in these ROM hacks? Also, that was not who I meant to dance for, but that's fine. All right, I gotta lure your ass in. I don't know how we're going to capture you, because you're gonna be amazingly skinny, never mind. How much damage do you do with a hurl bat? It's 5 plus, oh god. What I have to say to that? Alright, well before I do that, I need to get that fucking battle axe off you. You know what? No, I don't. I don't care about the battle axe that much. Alright, how the f am I gonna get to that in 1 turn? That's my question. I kind of have an idea. Yeah, I know, I know, I want it. I want the character, I need the character, we're gonna get the character. Wait, what? You count as armored? Do all ballistas count as armored? Never noticed that. Ah, I can't send you in, you'll die. My rapiers work out. I never noticed that before. Wait, what? I'm sorry? Okay, I'll bite. What? Who? Who's the asshole that's out here somewhere with this extra rate? Who? Where is this range coming from? No, it makes sense. I'm just surprised. I think I have like a turn before Barode shows up. Oh shit, I might kill him. Yay! Congratulations, Tiberius. Your subpar speed wins another day. Ah, shit. Incredible. Desi and Liberators haven't lost a single round yet. When they defeat their final opponent, final match of the day, they face none other than I, Barode, master of the arena. Or witness the fight of a lifetime. Ha! Yeah. I didn't did I fucking stutter? Okay, hold on. Where can you stand? Okay. Anywhere from there on. Alright, you, get in my pants. I require your night proof for Nyza. And I guess everything else for fun. Yeah, I just realized I don't know why I did that. I'm not trying to train him in anything. Can I have this? Thank you. To answer your question, yes. Yes, she can. What is the improvement of Ballista? Long Ballista. Oh my god, is this the most anyone has ever used Smite outside of Path of Radiance? I straight up think it might be. And it wasn't even enough, I can't reach the fucker. I literally only care about the fact that it gave me move. Wait, I just stole a Pure Water. Neat. Okay, does like fucking anybody else have room for shit? I think the Augur does. Yeah, the Augur's got room for one. Again, I don't really care about the Hurl Bat. So I might just scrap that after. Okay, so time for the question of the... You're actually not as scary as I thought you'd be. Time for the question of the hour. Yes. That question was, can I keep Barode sleeping for a while I deal with his cronies and also delay, so I can, get the item from the boss. I may as well put you here so you have that. Who was it I tried to put to sleep before and it just straight up refused to work? Oh, it was, the niece, the fucking silver-haired MacGuffin lady. I can't remember her name. I tried to put her to sleep and it's like, it worked, and then it didn't work. Okay, now, well, I guess he could have before, but he could definitely use the fucking battle axe now. That I don't have anymore. There's a few hacks that have it. Isn't it someone's personal skill in Anderon somewhere? Am I crazy? Is that not a thing? That still hurts more than I want it to. No? Okay. Sorry, I don't know why, but I had it in my head that it was an Anderon somewhere. Not Neas. Well, fuck my life. Am I right, boys and girls? Okay, so the goal is getting her out here. And I personally think the best way to do that is going to be somebody who has res. So first of all, get the fuck out of my inventory. Oh, never mind. I thought I could, I don't know why I thought I could drop and then do that. Well, I want the purge, but this is a little bit more important right now. I should have given you this. You know what's funny? I think I just realized something. I think I forgot to bring the scroll with me. Because you have negative res. Yeah, I think I forgot to bring the Zerka scroll, which I could have given to Mish, since I knew I was going to give the Bayer scroll to you. What's your res? Non-existent. Okay. Hey, oh no, you'll die. I will definitely kill you if I fight you. I'm trying to figure out if, like, the Devil Axe is even worth dealing with right now, and I don't think it is. Oh, once again, the capture glitch is showing up. Okay, hold on. I might still make this work. How much damage do you do with that? 6 plus 13, so it'd be 19 damage with... Oh my goodness gracious, you're fast. Wait, the Master Bow doesn't have 3 range, does it? Oh, the Brave Bow, right, not a Master Bow. Nah, with the Purge, it's still not worth it. Let's just get more people in position, I think. So we can, like, dive bomb that bitch once I lure her up here. Get him, Mike! Thanks to it. Appreciate you. Okay, so that wears off this turn, right? So which means I would need to sleep him again? Or will that not work and I'll have to wait until he's awake again to put him to sleep again? How does that work? Like, does it re-equip the status or not? I'm a little bit confused to how it works in FE. He has okay, so he has condition 1 sleep right now, which means on the start of his turn, it's going to wear off and he'll get to move. If I recast sleep right now, does it bump this back up to 2 because it's overriding the status with the same status, or because FE is weird and only lets you have 1 status element, does it just not work at all? Because I'd like to keep him pinned there for as long as possible, but I might have to pretty sure it backs up to 2. Well, I guess we'll find out together. I'm hoping it does. It would work like that in other tactical games. I don't know if it would work like that in this one, because FE handles status ailments very strangely. Wait, did you just lose a point of build? No, okay, it was just weird. It looked like it said -1. It does. It keeps him pinned. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Pure water! So much more than I was expecting it to! Well, Mish, you got far. You got farther than I've ever gotten you before. But it just wasn't meant to be this time. Now, where is your adorable little portrait in here? There it is. I really should just go through this list and just fucking name these instead of them just being arranged by random numbers. It's the only death counter list I have that's like that. Yeah, I want that book. I need to do it for Mish. I feel like really small. I think I need to make it a little bigger. That's better, right? Yeah, it's better. Vermish! Someone more expendable. Oh shit, that fucker. Mish had my goddamn fucking pure water. I don't know why I'm the only streamer who uses GitHub depth counter. It's so much simpler than resizing units every 5 minutes. Because I don't know how that works. I have to do it all manually because I'm stupid. All right, give me that. Hold that. Give me that. Go die. Okay, how much damage do you do to Tiberius? Because Tiberius is now my tankiest guy for magic besides possibly Kwame, who will definitely kill you in counterattack, I think. No, wait, hold on. Kwame's slow. He has 8. What do you have? Oh, never mind. No, we're not doing that. Kwame will fucking die and then we'll lose. You got 18 speed. I just have enough to not get doubled by you now. And the Gale Bow does not do you any favor, so it actually brings you down to 17. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. But he would also get doubled. Alright, so it's 6 plus 13 would be 19 damage. I do need to kill this. You can't rescue, and you can't rescue. Can I kill in one hit before he fucking kills me? No, but it's fine because you won't die to the next. Oh, I can just heal you back up. It doesn't matter. Oh, that guy's got a stone sword, though. I want that. That guy's got a master lens. I want that, too. What the shit? Why do these guys all have good equipment? I didn't fucking know that was a God damn it, that's awesome. Huh. Fuck, I did not know that was a thing. And they're both too heavy to steal. Well, I don't have a thief out here anymore. I'm very sad that you can't double these. I mean, I guess I could Master Sword, but that's, yeah. That's a tanky bitch. That murders. I would need to grab. No, Kwame is fast enough to murder them straight up. Well, except for this one. This one will kill him in counterattacks. And I need to do it, and see, they got these fuckers positioned very well. Might have to wait one more turn. What I could do is run up, do a capture, obviously not kill it, and then back up, and at least it's weak for next turn. I think that's the way to go. And then I can run up and get it next turn. thought of another plan, too. I could sleep one of them, too. Beat the shit out of it that way. The Storm Sword is the... Yeah, I know, but it's a little bit less scary than the fucking Master Lance to grab, which I'm gonna get next turn. If I can. Stay asleep. Oh god, he woke up and what? How did you wake up? How? How? How did you do that? I put you to sleep. Game, you lied to me. You son of a bitch. I also need to decide what I'm dropping. Probably Vulnerries. Yeah, it's probably Vulnerries, let's be real here. Fuck off. Okay, so you're gonna run up and use the Gale Bow on me, and then I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. And because we're gonna need even more inventory space, all the more reason to do this. Hey, Dick. Go to sleep. Yep, that's the plan. Oh, actually, the sniper would be a better pick. Wait, hold on. This spot. There's no escape. Prepare to meet your... Who am I talking to? God! Alright. Let's try this again, Barode. Go to sleep and fucking stay there, thank you. Yeah, don't do that shit again. Thank you and goodbye. I'm fairly certain that as soon as he wakes up, we can kill him. But just in case he snaps to again, I don't want to deal with that. Still cannot believe Mish got fucking nuked off the planet. That didn't do anything! Okay, this is our last turn because he's waking up and we can't put him back to sleep again. Alright. Any of you bitches can kill her and get it after this. Can you? No. Can you? No. So you guys are gonna need space. I also need to make sure that I can actually physically get you. That is not enough. I don't want that. Fucking extra. I might be dropping that heal. I'll probably be dropping that heal staff, let's be real. I'm gonna be so upset if this fucking misses. Thank you. You find this raffle ridiculous. Okay, so item, drop, take. No, not take. Trade. Give me that. Trade. Give me that. I don't care about that. All right, you. What can I drop? Javelin's tempting. Oh wait, that lightning tome's almost gone. Yeah, lightning probably is the easiest. Maybe maybe the javelin. I think the javelin's cheaper. Cool, we have the items. That's okay, nobody else can lift the boss anyway. Come on, heroes, push yourselves to the limit. Give us a fight to remember. I mean, I lost 2 units this map, but sure, talk big. Wait, why don't you... The characters weren't supposed to do to hit twice. All right, Carl. Oh, okay. So it's not as broken. I gotcha. What's your sword rank? It's okay. So it's not A yet. Let's keep working on that. Oh yeah, no. That's fine. That's fine. It's not like you had 80s across the board earlier. No, let's crit the 44. I've lost. Ah, incredible. Jesse and Liberators are the new champions. It seems congratulations are in order. Well done. I haven't fought like that, and wasn't your group bigger when you got here? Even outnumbered, you put up an incredible... Is that fair? Is it? Because I really feel like he didn't. See why you're revered as the master of the arena. Grand Oceanic Arena is a passion project of mine. I created it to challenge the strength and to celebrate... created it to challenge and to celebrate humanity's strength. Cleo, you've earned your title as the arena's new champions. Thank you, Barad. I trust you all pulled your end of the deal now? Of course. However, you still got one immortal unaccounted for. Defeat Taraji and send word to me and I'll meet up with you as soon as I'm able. The ritual's pointless until then, and I still have business to wrap up here before I die. You seem quite certain that we'll have to defeat Taraji. Do you think there's no chance we could persuade her to help her of her own will? Impossible. The Taraji I know would never willingly go along with the ritual. More than any of us, she was never satisfied with what she had. She will kill and conquer till there's nothing left. There's no chance she's changed over the centuries? It's been some time since you met, is it not? You say she's a warlord of Chawuj now. Does that not sound like the same Taraji? I don't know. I'm asking you because I've never met her. Was that question meant for Kwame? Because he's not here right now. You make a good point. Still, I won't give up on persuading her, but we have no other choice, and we won't hesitate to cut her down. Oh, I see. So with Mureb, who directly threatened our lives and refused to back down, you didn't want to do it. But this woman we have not even talked to yet, you're like, yeah, we'll kill her if we have to. Like, whoa. Buddy, pal, chum of mine, pick a lane. Good. Garage will be no pushover, but you two have what it takes. I await news of your victory. You know, I can't remember Taraji at all, but for some reason, in my brain, she's Kestra from Rebellion Saga. I don't know if that's accurate, but that's what I'm picturing in my head. But I do not recall what she's like. All right, well, it's time to replace the units we lost. Weird that we always seem to get these almost directly after I lose a unit or two. It's almost like the game is set up to know when I'm going to need replacements. Ah, Kailani. I'm glad to see you up and about after transpire. How's the not arm you have? Time stops for no one, and I cannot rest. Even if I never fight again, my duty to the rebellion remains. It's good that you're spirited, because I have unfortunate news. Archbishop Mirab has passed on. No. Maybe you should stop losing units. How could this have happened? The details are murky, but survivors of the battalion claim that the Liberators did the deed. These same soldiers also say the Liberators took back Fort Kasira moments before killing the Archbishop. We didn't learn of the news, not until after they'd already returned to Telyada and sailed out of reach. What? I cannot imagine that is true. They saved the Augur, took back the... Wait, where is the Augur? For that matter, where's Nyza? Where the fuck are all of our people right now? And we are to believe they turned on us? There's more to the story, Archbishop Ruvanya. There must be. Indeed, one of the returning soldiers suggested something unthinkable to me. Perhaps there's some truth to it. His words are true, then our own Archbishop initiated the confrontation. I must admit, I'm very skeptical. Archbishop Mirab never seemed the type to betray a comrade, at least to me. Mirab, I know it seems impossible, but consider this, Archbishop Giovanni. The Liberators risked their lives putting Wustheim within our reach, and Lo personally saved my life. These are not the actions of traitors. Mirab told us little of his past, so is it not possible they have some personal dispute of some sort? One that would spur him to do this? He did ask to speak to that man, Kwame, privately, and seemed shaken by his presence. I thought it odd then, but now it appears even more dubious. We can always investigate this later, but I don't believe that the Liberators threaten Muhammad. Besides, we have too much else to worry about, what with the escape of the Grimblade. Now, you've heard of her return to Telyada as well. Our sworn sword. Ha! She hit her true aims well from me. You cannot blame yourself, Giovanna. And none of us could have predicted her treachery. In any case, it is true that she boarded a boat sailing to Chououge. So the rumors say, one of our rebels saw a woman matching her description atop the deck of a boat headed south. Yeah, right? Instead of us having to have a third big enemy to deal with, at least she's like, no, they're cool, don't worry about it. How odd. What could she possibly want there? There is more happening than we know, in the shadows. Maybe so. What I would do for the Augur's guidance in this moment, but she too has disappeared. We can only hope that her and Asha are safe, wherever they may be. Who? Who the fuck is Asha? It is wise not to tell the people about the Augur, Ivania. It would only make them worry. Yes, but we cannot hide it forever. Do you think she followed the Liberators willingly, or...? We have no way of knowing, I'm afraid. Bylen's will. Even after all these years, it is incomprehensible to me. I only pray that her visions bode well. I mean, I didn't lose her yet. She's still got, like, she had 4 health after that archer shot her in the face, but she's fine. She's cool. She's got, like, 8 move. As do I. In any case, we can wait to uncover this after we retake Wustheim with your help, Kailani. Regardless of your new injuries, your foresight has always guided us, and we will have need of it again. If you will have me, then I vow to do all that I can. But once Wustheim rests in Mohammedan hands once more, we must look without, rather than within. The storms of change blow wildly, and if we do not follow them, their violent gales will scatter us like arrows on the wind. You say that like it isn't the point. Oh, right, I have to go get the thing. So okay, hold on, I have to go get the new patch. I forgot about this. Where the fuck is our dialogue? There it is. I forgot to get the thing. Wait, this isn't the right link. This isn't the right link at all. Which fucking link is it? Did we not? Oh my god. Xavier, just repost the link for me. I don't remember which one it is. I legitimately cannot remember which one, because it keeps redirecting me back to the FE7 one. On the horizon. That must be Port Lazar? We're near our destination. I should inform the others. Elias? What are you here for? Kwame wanted to hold a meeting to plan out our next move, now that we have Barad's cooperation. He asked that I let you know. I see. Let's go then. We mustn't keep them waiting. Cleo, excellent timing. How close are we to Frise? By my estimate, an hour at most. We should prepare to... if I had lost a Beerus, there'd probably be dialogue here. You know what? It's not like I'm not gonna play this again. I fucking love this game. I'll definitely play it again. One of these days, I'll see all those scenes. One of these days, I'll stop using a Beerus and trying to make her work. So she'll just live through sheer volition of me not killing her. Yeah, repost the link in Discord for me, and I'll resave it again. I really should just start unsaving the other links once we're done. By my estimate, an hour at most, we should prepare to depart. Indeed. Though there is one matter I wish to discuss first, which is why I called this meeting. Lady Coralia, are you certain that you and Sir Elias must leave our company so soon? It's not like you've fucking done anything yet, but... Yes, unfortunately. We've burdened you long enough, and there are matters and sights that require our attention. Byelen's physical form, our grandfather's true aims, and the shadowy lore keepers. There's too much to ignore in sights. While you head for Chawuj, we will investigate these matters and share whatever we learn in our undertaking. Right, our route will take us northeast through the Dessian Strait, and around the northern edge of Scythian Highlands. Then we'll hike through Mount Sarluz and make our way to the capital. I'd also like to deal with Cassandra. We'll have bigger problems than her. Then we split at Port Lazar. Kwame, has Trajan responded to our message? Indeed he has! Our Pegasus rider just brought his reply back, and it seems he plans to see us off at port. Trajan, eh? Been a long time since I heard that name. Glad to know he's still kicking. And you, Boro? You'll still travel with us to Chawuj? You'll have me. I'm not sure how much use my spear will be, but I'll offer it all the same. I did just get a Master Lance, Boro! Useful enough given our circumstances. So I'm fully forgiven you for abandoning us back in Dessia, but we can't afford to bicker over it, not with the stakes as high as they are. I agree. Nobody asked you, Kwame. No, not only must we find the sword and secure Taraji's cooperation one way or another, but after that we still have to perform the ritual. For that we must find our way into the Scythian Palace in Gekrios. Of course, finding Catherine would help us, though I imagine we'll find her not far from Taraji. Still don't know why she left, but we have to find her again, before I lose her again. We will know, but first, this ritual. Kwame, this required location bit is new. Why didn't you tell us this before? I apologize, but it must have slipped my mind. Did send you the link? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'll have to go through our pinned messages and just clear out the rest of them after a while. All right, download. Try to put my controller in a way that won't fuck with the cord, so I can at least do that. Save because you have it typoed, so I can't just do that. Let's do this. And I'll have to do a quick save once we get into the actual prep screen. And then I can save and reload the map. All right. Yeah, it must have slipped my mind. I like how Lowe's just like, you know what? Fuck it. He's been doing this the whole time. What else is new, right? In any case, it seems our choices are clear. We should gather our things and get ready to disembark. I'll help you out there, kid. I'm better suited to heavy lifting than you anyhow. Is that a shot at Lowe's fucking low strength growth? Because I feel like it is. In that case, I will look over our stores. We'll need a clear idea of how much food to purchase for the journey. Lady Crowley, do you mind if we speak to Cleo alone? Oh, not at all. Please excuse me, Elias. Cleo? What is it, Elias? We don't exactly have time for a nice chat. Final Fantasy VI music. Are you alright with this? Are you leaving so soon, I mean? That's your choice, not mine. It doesn't matter what I think, does it? It has to be done. Right. Tell me something, Cleo. You told me you wouldn't waver, and I don't doubt your words. Still, the ritual must be done in sights, and there's no getting around it. Our father awaits us. What of it? Will your resolve stand firm even if it means you must cut him down with any remorse? I mean, he's kind of an asshole, so... If it allows us to perform the rites without any interruptions, then yes, I will do what I must. I have to do it. For Horace the chicken. Why the questions now, Elias? Have I not already shown my mettle? Yeah, but killing one's kin is much worse than anything you've done. That's debatable. I kind of feel like the luring a group of people in under false pretenses and then straight up fucking murdering them is kind of worse. You sure you can handle it? I would rather avoid it, of course. Even so, Ordrith's fate rests on our shoulders. My emotions mean little in the face of such a burden. Father would respect that, I think. I fought and fought and fought, and I fought a little bit more. How to get banned on YouTube? Also that I can become strong. Strong enough to protect everyone I care for. That was Father's advice, so he cannot blame me if I take it. Yeah, I'm sure that'll bring him a lot of fucking comfort when you're standing over him with a bloody axe. May not be the Seed, or an Immortal, or a Knight, or really much of anything, really. I have an axe and a Pegasus. Boldak is a unit I keep remembering how awful. Really? Besides his inaction because he was scared of dying, what else has he done that was awful? Because I'm having trouble thinking of anything. Like, he was coerced by Abiris and Ipani, and that's why he didn't speak up when he was told, when he should have. But besides that, he actively helped us out. Yeah, but like he was also being threatened, and like a lot of people will fold when coerced and threatened. It does happen. Like, I'm not trying to excuse it. What I'm trying to say is he did it under fear of his own death and because of lies and promises that were like turned out to be false. Like, because they did say they would only threaten the town. They didn't say they would murder everybody. But Cleo, and again, I'm trying to say this in a way that like shows that I do like Cleo as a character, and I think she's interesting and well written and very well rounded. Cleo did put that plan with Kwame into action and murdered effectively some innocents in the process, while not actually, like, she didn't have her own life at risk when she did, because she fought them up close. But I think the circumstances are different, is my point. Like, she directly, I think she would be a more evil character than Baldak, just given circumstances of both of the actions they took. I think that's my point. I have a role to play and I cannot squander it. Is that the answer enough for you, Elias? Yeah, it is. Your revolve shines brighter than the Argamos silver, Cleo. Yeah, speaking of Argamos steel and silver and stuff, can I have another axe? I've got like 4 uses left on the one I started the game with. Seems my worries were for nothing. Still, you're underselling your worth if you think that you're not a role player. You're more important to them than you know. I'm proud of you and everything you've become. What's with all the praise, Elias? You're not usually this sentimental. I just thought I should get it off my chest while I still have the chance to say it. Not knowing what'll happen. Don't talk like that. We'll meet again, understand? That's an order. You say so, General. I'll make it happen. Still, I think that's enough of the sappy stuff for one day, right? Mucho texto. Yeah, the game is story heavy, but I like that. Besides, have you ever tried actually doing a story playthrough of Anderon or Rebellion Saga? You're doing more talking than you are gameplay sometimes. Let's get ready to arrive at the port. I bet Lowe still needs help with these spindly arms. Again, I feel like the game is playing meta humor with Lowe's strength growth. You're probably right. We should give him a hand, lest he break his own trying. Jesus, guys! He's supposed to be your friend! Go easy on it. Like, 1 or 2 jokes is one thing, but you guys just wouldn't relent. Sheena's theme from Symphonia is playing. I don't have any rhythm. Here we are, Cleo. Lazar once rivaled Telyanda as a trade center. The Scythian occupation ruined the city. It's good to see the people standing back on their feet again, isn't it? Yes, it is. Makes all of our struggles, sacrifices, and failures feel worth it. Are you best friends with someone if you aren't relentless with jokes? Okay, so actually this is kind of a personal topic for me here. I believe personally in 2 things when it comes to that particular topic. 1, absolutely, if you can't make fun of your friends and yourself, and I do wholeheartedly stand by, you need to be able to laugh at yourself just as much as you laugh at somebody else, otherwise shut the fuck up and go sit in the corner. There's that lack of that there's no trust there. So you absolutely should have that freedom to be able to do that and know that everything's okay and you don't mean it. However, point 1, there needs to be a limit, because after a while, those jokes will eat away at someone's self-esteem or self-worth without you realizing it, because you, without thinking about it, you might just let a joke fly and then not realize that it's been compounding over weeks, months, years, depending on how long you've known this person, right? So if you remember that every joke that is legitimately funny has at least a bit of truth to it to make it funny, because you can just say like, that man is purple and huge and likes women with tiny asses, like, you know, something like that. If like none of that is true, it's just random gibberish you've spouted, which might make somebody laugh for shock value, but not actually proper humor. So you do need to know that there is a limit, even with your best friends, that you need to not cross, otherwise you pass the value of humor and you go into just actually ridiculing them. Point 2 of my thoughts on this is, regardless of how close you are with your friends, family, whoever you joke with, there should still always be at least one person that no matter what doesn't join in on that. And that's typically going to be your partner or your girlfriend, your boyfriend, your lover, whoever. You should have at least one person that is no matter what on your side. Now, not everybody's going to have that, and God knows for years I didn't. I would have partners that would not only join in on the poking fun and everything like that, but they would be the worst offenders of it, to the point where I realized, like, there needs to be a limit, because otherwise, like, At what point does it stop being playful banter and become abuse, is my thoughts. Now, thankfully, I don't have to deal with that anymore because no matter what, Miranda has never pointed at me and been like, haha, you this. Never. And even if she did once or twice, that would be fine because, again, she has like such this goodwill built up that she just doesn't have it in her to poke fun at somebody even in a joking manner. So I do actually have that support here, which makes it much easier. So no matter what, even if my depression gets to the point where I can't tell what's serious and what's kidding around, because sometimes that cloud in my brain will confuse the issue, I know that there is someone who will tell it to me straight when my brain is lying to me. And that's what I think, especially if you're gonna have like a very sassy, sarcastic sense of humor like I do, I definitely think that one person who can ground you and bring you back to reality when you're not sure if what's being said to you or what you're saying to somebody else is over the line, I think that's a necessity if you're gonna have a healthy, open communication with friends that can include that kind of ridicule and banter while also making sure that you don't accidentally trigger somebody, tread onto a sensitive subject, or possibly uncover something that they actually really don't like being made fun of for that you didn't realize was as big of an issue. Because I do think everyone, no matter how confident they are, does have those buttons that maybe when they weren't as confident as they currently are, was more of an issue for them. I definitely have a few buttons that I don't like being joked about, and I don't typically bring them up all that much anymore because I have noticed that because people are spiteful creatures by nature, what's the best way to word this? If you've ever met a person, and if you've ever interacted with a general populace, you probably have, that when you say, oh, I don't like that, please don't do that, they double down and go for that specifically. Most people have at least a trigger for that, where they will do it intentionally more so because maybe they don't like a person, or they think, oh, they're sensitive about that subject, it'll be funnier if I target that, something like that. And I think everybody has at least one, probably more, sensitivity that even when it's their best friends or their family or whatever else, they really don't like that being brought up or mentioned because at some point in their life, they had someone who wasn't kidding when they would make fun of that. They were doing it to hurt. They were doing it to poke and prod and injure. So that's a wound that never healed. And like I said, I have those. I know definitely some of my buttons that I just don't like joking about. And when someone tells me, well and truly, like all it takes for me personally, because I have been the victim of so much abuse and trauma, if someone tells me like, hey, you know what? Not cool with that. I would appreciate it if we didn't joke about that particular subject. That's all I need. That is all I need. And you get a heartfelt apology and it will never be brought up again. That, because I know what it's like to be on the other side of that, especially when it's two-faced friends that are doing it or partners that don't actually have your best interest in heart doing it. So you're right. I do think you should be able to joke and make fun of and laugh with your friends, but you do need to know where there's a line, and you should have that person who, no matter what, has your back. I think that was the point I was trying laboriously to reach, but kept stumbling along the way and going on side tangents for. Let's keep going, because I feel like this has gone on for too long. We need to make sure they can keep smiling. I'll go look for Trajan and see what he can give us. Hi, Trajan. Hello, I was wondering when you thought would show up. Did everything go well in Muhammad? Well, we've lost... when did we lose Darby again? I think we lost Darby after we talked to you last time. We've lost like 4 people since the last time I saw you. Maybe 3. I don't remember when Darby and Emil died. Well, a lot happened there, Trajan. I'll try to fill you in the best I can. And that's everything that we did. I love how that was just like a fucking 5-second black and white cutscene just to be like, and that's everything we did. But like, they learned some shit that would take longer than your average conversation to run by somebody else. But, Trajan looks like he's seen some shit. Yeah, just a bit. Bor joined up with us again. You both allied and then fled with the Muhammad rebels after killing their immortal leader, and finally you found out that you had some kind of blessing. One with world-changing consequences. That about sums it up. Oh, don't forget we got the lance and the ritual we have to do in sights. Right, the weapons. Compared to the rest of this, they almost seem normal. Mortals, rituals, Byelen himself. Jan is cooler bodyman. You know, I never really thought of those two in the same sentence before, but I guess there is a fair bit there to consider. Same kind of class, kind of similar styles and looks, decently similar dispositions. I definitely get like an air of, I've been through some shit, but it hasn't killed my sense of humor and my willingness to keep fighting. So yeah, I guess there is like a fair bit of comparisons between the two of them. I will say you get to spend a lot less time with Trajan than you do with Bodyman, so you do see more of Bodyman's character overall, and as a result, you do also get to use him for considerably longer. But at the same time, Trajan doesn't die as part of the story, so there is that. I think it's fair to say we've long passed the point of just being rebels. So your quest leads to Chuu's next. Yeah, the last of the mythic weapons. Taraji and my mother while I lay there. I see no better course of action. After that, well, there's nowhere else to go but sights. If you can give any aid, we'd appreciate it. I just got back. Are we still in the same? Yeah, I kind of got into a side tangent talking about, like, the limits of, like, the humor and the jokes you can poke at friends, trauma, depression, things like that. Kind of got real for a few minutes, so there wasn't, it's not like a super long cutscene. I just kind of got sidetracked. So, don't worry about it. Never let you grow up so fast, kid. Wasn't all that long ago that you wailed in our spars. Anyway, here you stand with the weight of the world on your shoulders. Of course, I'll give you whatever help I can. You need soldiers, yeah? And you can spare. I have a few gathered since I thought that might happen. Oi, Tao! Yes, sir? Tell the others that the advanced unit of the Liberators arrived. I trust you. Yeah, you remember that guy whose eye you shot out? Like, hi, remember me? I didn't have an eye patch the last time we met, but... I bet it'd be difficult to forget me, right, Tao? I'm so sorry for your eye, sir. I had no idea that Korbai was behind everything. I swear, that no good. Relax, I'm not angry about it, really. We've all made mistakes, myself included, so there's no sense in it. Lo, you know, I don't think you'd be in the wrong for harboring at least a tiny bit of resentment here, but it is pretty big of you to forgive the guy who shot out half of your face. Just leave all that behind and find your own reason to live. Vengeance won't take you anywhere. Aw, Lo's grown up. I just said that like it was such a passing thing, but really, when you consider how much of this story that was around Lo's quest for vengeance and the fact that he's kind of cast that aside for the greater good, it really does show he's grown leaps and bounds, and is another reason I fucking love this game, because the characters really do feel real. Like they actually feel like fully fleshed out characters. I'll consider it, Commander. I know General Trajan already mentioned it, but if you're looking for soldiers, I can come with you. I mean, if you're willing to accept me, of course. I'll leave that decision to Cleo and Kwame. I need some time to think so they can do the recruiting instead. All right, I'll go tell the others to get ready, sir. I do remember Tao being amazing the last time I did this. So I'll probably take them again unless someone else jumps out at me. Half of Lo's motivation throughout the game was, I will shoot down the guy that burned my village. So Tao was doing something Lo would. He gets it. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I realized I was probably making kind of the same point you were typing out as you were typing it, so. It must be General Trajan. Forgive us for imposing on you. Do you know of any crew that could take us through to the Decian Strait to Mount Sarlus? Armor. You're the former general of the Decian occupation. I can't say I want to help you out, but Lo said I could trust you. You'll need an experienced sailor to navigate that during that journey, along with a strong crew of fighters. I'll gather what memory I can and guide you there. Sitting around here doing nothing rubs me the wrong way, given how high the stakes are now. Aren't you busy watching over Decia? Maybe at the start, but things have stabilized recently. We don't have a lord or Muhammad's archbishops, but the people have started to learn what it means to rule themselves. Representatives from each village have a say in Decia's operations, so they can survive without them for now. Many good units, and also Corelli is there. So I have to give this game a 0 out of 10 review score, but only because the main lord is a femboy. I don't know, femboys are typically more twinkish, aren't they? Have you seen Lo's unmounted sprite in battle since he promoted? Dude's got abs for days. This may make me selfish, but I'm going crazy staying in place, and I've been aching for a good fight. Thank you, sir, you won't regret it. We'll begin preparations immediately. First, let's secure a boat, eh? Well, we are in a port, so that shouldn't be too hard. That's all then, I'll leave now. Stay safe out there, Trajan. Mount Sarlus isn't a cakewalk, from what Elias told me. You don't need to worry about me, I can handle myself well enough. Sure you can, but never mind, I'll see you later. Femboy, therefore game is a 20 out of 10. I'm the yin to the yang. Was that Lo? Trajan, where's he going? Beats me, he said he needed to think, so he's leaving the rest to you two. How peculiar. Well, he hasn't much to consider, so he has much to consider, so we shouldn't bother him. Lou, do you mind if I accompany you? I should like to see these fighters for myself to measure their utility. You know, all things considered, considering the first recruitment was done by Cleo and Lo, although it was done before the event happened, and the second recruitment was done by Lo, and the third recruitment's done by Cleo and Kwame. Technically, all 3 recruitments have been done by a character with an eye patch, although the first one was done before Lo had his eye patch, so... I don't know where I was going with that thought. This will be our last mission stop before we return... Or this will be our last stop before we return to the missions. We have to choose them carefully. Alright, so we have to do some recruiting, and then I can patch this. So let's take a look. So there's Apsis. I'm not gonna lie, I tried to look at this guy before, and he gave me a fucking migraine trying to process him. So, let's take a look. Let's start at the top here. So he's a bard, right? So he gets, well, he has no weapon ranks. He can literally only use his weapons. So he has Crown Pyre. Attack is equal to 25% of the foe's current HP, and it ignores 50% resistance. At 3 range, he has plus 15 hit and crit, and 30 at max move. So I guess he has to run 6 spaces and then hit at 3 range to get plus... He's kind of got Garam qualities with this book. Absolute 0. -2 attack and attack speed to foes in 2 spaces, and -6 if that unit's in terrain. Eye of Dawn, the might equals strength. I don't understand that one because that's how might always worked, isn't it? And it restores HP to unit. Oh, it restores HP to unit equal to damage dealt. And then Faith's Wind. If speed is higher, attack speed plus 3, and it's brave if the foe can't counter. All of the... Do any of them slow him down? Actually, most of them do. The only one that doesn't slow him down is this one, and this one's very close. But, like, everything else actually slows him down by, in some cases, a considerable amount. This one's, like, half his fucking speed. Stupid 7 build bar. Let's see. Growth rates are interesting. He is definitely a luck character. That might be some of the highest growth in the game for a particular stat. I don't know why the fuck he has 11 strength when he has physically no way to use it. You see, at the second to last map, there's a unit that's his twin brother. If he talks to that unit, he gets a weapon that does all of the effects at once. He just trivializes Byelen and the final boss. So, Spell Twister. Apsis can only use his arsenal of 5 personal tomes, each tome having a mix and match, equipment offhand, secondary equipment offhand slot. Okay, so I'm assuming the period is what dictates that, right? So this is the equips one, and this is the offhand? Is that how that works? So, like, if I'm equipping Stormbreaker, and this is in my second slot, do I just ignore 50% of... No? I'm confused then. I'm gonna go back to reading these. Crown Pyre. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's totally right there. Okay, so Crown Pyre deals damage 25% of the foe's current HP, ignores percent offhand, grants it. Wait, so if all of these just tell me what they do, why the fuck doesn't they just say read the skill, asshole? Like, you didn't need to write it twice. Stormbreaker has bonus range. Okay. Grants plus 3 hit and crit per space moved. Grants 4 defense and res, plus 20 avoid in terrain. Locked at 1 range. Might equal strength. Oh, that's why he has a strength stat, because the Eye of Dawn will go to that. Okay, that's why. I was wondering why the fuck he had that. He can't use swords or axes or anything. Restore 7 HP after combat. If speed is higher, attack speed plus 3 and foe can counter strike twice. Offhand grants attack speed plus 2 and cancels the weight disadvantage. That could be really handy, considering half these fucking books slow him down. Okay. He still seems like a fucking migraine, and he comes at level 14, which means you really only get 6 levels with him before he's capped. Oh wait, no, he's unpromoted. Never mind, you get a lot more than that. What does the bard promote into? Like, what does a Thracia bard promote into? A sage? Stage, okay. Either way, migraine. Then there's Zara. I don't like her face. I know that's like the meanest thing I could say as a base character thing, but it's the first thing I thought of. I don't like her face. She has a personal sword. which it seems it's either a mend or a recover staff. I'm unclear based on the description. I think it's a mend, and it's a 30-use sword with 14. Wait, fuck off. She comes with a silent staff. No abilities, 3 PCC, and no I don't know why you'd ever take this unit. I don't know why you'd ever take this unit, really. It seems like this is the worst pick, and I haven't even looked at the other picks yet. There's Joey? I don't know. No personal weapon. No personal skill. 3 Vigor Stars isn't bad. 2 PCC, so at least she'll double her crit if she ever crits. And I would give you a running for with the second worst character, because I don't mind Armor Knights as much as some people hate them. I will say that if you were looking for someone to use the King's Shield and didn't have Varga, and for some reason had Abiris still alive, I don't know how you'd ever get her this far, she would probably be your last candidate to use the fucking thing. I don't know, maybe there's somebody else who can use it, but right now she's looking like the best pick for it because she's got 13 defense. I just want you to look at the size of the text I had to write to summarize it, but his final weapon, I wrote all the effects and DMs for you at once. That's why he's good. All right, I gotta take a look at this. Oh God, what would the fucking tiny text on that look like? You get her this far by not sucking. Anyway, I don't really, again, I think some of these later game units really do need some kind of personal skills in order to be tempting to take. Because it stands, I see literally no reason to take either of these, and all the budget went into this guy. Let's keep going. Oh, there's Boro. Is he just chilling with Tregan? Oh, they're having a moment. So there is Oja's fee? I don't know. She is a level 1 character in chapter 19, but at the same time, think of how fast she'll gain experience. And if you weren't sure about that, I'm pretty sure... Nope, never mind. I kind of thought that was a fucking experience sword. She has 5 PCC, so if she can start doubling, she will crit like crazy. 3 Vigor Stars isn't too bad. I think this is the potential unit. I think that's what this is. I think this is the potential unit. Yeah. So she's like late game Tiberius if you hadn't trained him or something. Although that said, yikes. Yikes. Like, thank Christ she has this, but 20 uses does not fill me with confidence. The Zerka scroll doesn't fix this problem. Yeah, but you gotta get her to the fucking promo for that. Either way, decent growth rates, scrolls fix up the bad parts. Not terrible bases, considering she can actually get kills with her personal weapon. We also have been picking up magic swords, which can help too. Although, I don't think those magic swords are at all. It's basically like, do you want, what is the archetype? Est? Is that what the late game, low level, high potential unit is? The boss next map doesn't move. She's an Est on steroids, okay. Then there's Tao, who, like I said, I do remember him being extremely good, especially when he has both of these. His growth rates were also pretty solid. I don't know, I had a Tao last time that was really, really good. So maybe I'm just clouded by that and I gave him a shot, but the Tao Dao is brave and it's 3-range. It's literally a 3-range longbow that he can use without being slowed down. The Rune Arrow adds his magic whenever he to his crit chance, so that's an extra 10 on that. Snipers also get their crit bonus, and he has support with the main character, which is helpful. So he's a possibility. And then there's this guy, who I tempted to take last time, but I ended up not taking, but I remember him being interesting. So he has a... God fucking damn it. He has a personal 20-hit, 2-range axe. FE6 called. They said, you know what? Our hit rates ain't looking so bad anymore. You know what's weird? He still has 98 hit rate now. But he has this. This is why. He's weird, all right? "50 hit, avoid, crit, and dodge when fighting enemies at one range." So I mean, you could. He just seemed fun, and I wish he came sooner in the game. Also, why the fuck does this man have 90 magic growth? He also has 85 build, so he's capping that. And honestly, his growth rates aren't that bad besides skill. I guess res could be better, but like, all things considered, it's not bad. So there's that. There's everything. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to bring Ojasvi and either Grotto or Tau. There is also the temptation to bring Headache over here, but I just don't think I have it in me. I don't know. Like, maybe it'd be funny, but like, it just seems like so much to remember. I find it hard to pick anyone that isn't Apsis, Tower, or Ojasvi. I really don't know why these two units are here. You could have put them in the first recruitment and I would be hard-pressed to take them. Even with you being a level 7 Paladin, I would be hard-pressed to pick you over somebody else. Alright, so... the Paladin with the healing sword that weighs her the fuck down. That's the problem. Like, I guess she's got good weapon ranks. That's her best quality. But like, okay, it's irrelevant. And also, and and I'd rather train this bitch up. Okay. I'm torn. So do we want Pew Pew, Train, Bonk Bonk, or I need the Tylenol? How about this? If you're listening right now, say one name out of those 4 characters, and I might go with the most popular one for one, and then I'll pick the other one. Can I go to this house? Apsis? Okay. Khajiit, you got one? God, Tau, you are so fucking far away. What did you start at? Level 10. Okay. Let's meme Grotto. Okay. We got 1 Apsis, 1 Grotto. I know Xander just left. Is anyone else kicking around right now? If I could, like, personally call out. DeWitt, you got one? You're Retro? Retro, DeWitt. Get in here. Vote. Apsis is fun because you can just not read, try all the books until one works. That's definitely a method. Check my messages while I'm waiting for people to like cast a vote in. you send? What the fuck did you send me through Bing of all things? Oh, you sent me the Ultra Instinct tin. Could you... Do you use Bing? Are you serious? Do you use fucking Bing? Checking messages. All right. Well, since we only got 2 votes, where's my decision going? Okay. You will be Abscess. You will be Grotto. Grotto. It came up tails. That said, if someone could remind me the next time I play Bells of Byelen, whether that's whenever the new update drops, or I just want to play it again to re-experience this fucking game, I will pick Apsis for sure, since I did not pick him this time. I'm going to live to regret those words, but here we are. Grotto knows what you think. Cleo lady want to recruit Grotto. What? Grotto smart. Grotto read thoughts. Sure as if you know what I'm thinking right now. Cleo thinking Cleo is not Cleo's true. That's enough. Why not? You made up your mind. I mean, sure, you might be an asset to us. I'm going to regret that, aren't I? All right, let's go. I'm going to recruit the bebe. We have to recruit the child and protect the child. You don't look like an ordinary soldier. You're from Muhammad, aren't you? That's correct. I'm Ojasvi. I'd like to buy a vowel, please. The character. A noble, eh? You were displaced during Scythe's invasion of Muhammad? That's right. Our family has proudly served the archbishops for generations. Ah, yes, now I recall. The Shirai Sultan family is well known for its mercantile empire, particularly in the textiles, if I'm not mistaken. That's correct. Did you know my father? No. That was weird, Kwame. Why did you fucking just do that? Never mind all that. Why are you here? When Scythes invaded, I was studying at the academy in the empire. When I received word that Scythes invaded Muhammad, I fled to Decia. I did not want to see what would become of me, now that my homeland was their enemy. I learned that my family's knights were deployed in the initial invasion, and were likely decimated. I've yet to hear from my family, but I fear the worst. You don't seem too daunted by these uncertainties. I'd be lying if my heart didn't break not knowing their fate, but if they're dead, I shed entertainment. Quite an admirable spirit, but will your fortitude be enough to carry you? Her fortitude is 20 HP, Kwame. What the fuck do you think? I heard your group ventured into Muhammad and assisted in repelling the Scythians. As thanks, I wish to lend you my blade. Are you that well learned in the art of the sword? I have an E rank in swords, madame. But you've never seen true battle? No. I doubt we can afford to take such a novice with us now. It would be too great a risk. I like her spirit, Cleo. She may be green, but nothing is more resolute than a purpose. Perhaps she will surprise us. All right, you may join us. You'll not regret this choice. I mean, I regretted it last time when I think I got you to level 19 and then you fucking died. My blade is yours. I'll prove my worth yet. We've made our choice. Let's hope they prove useful. Indeed. The road ahead is fraught with peril. We should ready ourselves before speaking to Sir Jan. Aren't I broke as shit right now? Yeah, super cool of you not to give me access to the fucking convoy before this. You buy a devil axe for 900 bucks. I can push the green units around. Well. Honestly, I think that's the only time I've ever seen another one of those in the game. Although I don't know why I bought that. Because my only dark user, besides Fanghai, just fucking died a minute ago. So, whatever. If we want more equipment, we'll steal it. Like true heroes. Guess that's all then. You ready to sail for Chawoosh? Well, I mean, might as well. I can't do anything else here. That should be it for our business here, but Lo's nowhere in sight. Must be somewhere around here. Usually he doesn't sulk this long. I'd wager he's just outside of town. It takes some doing to find him, though. He knows the woods well. Well, I wouldn't worry about him. He may do his best to hide it. He carries ever-growing burdens. I expect he's only lost in thought. I think Kwame has the right of it. I'll be seeing you two then. We'll meet again in sights. Stay safe. Thank you, Trajan, and the same to you as well. Should we look for Lo? I'd rather not search in the dark. The Port Lazar has regained some of its luster. Fumbling around in the dark seems inadvisable for our own safety. I'll follow your lead, Miss Cleo. Let us pray we find him quickly. An hour later. We've searched for quite some time, so... Hey, Cleo, here's a thought. Get on your flying horse and look for him that way. Did you think maybe an aerial view might help the search? Search for quite some time, he still hasn't shown. Do you think anything happened? I doubt it. In fact, I think I see him over there. Oh, you're right. He looks completely out of it. I don't expect he'll hear us from this far away. We'll have to move closer to waken from his pondering. Oh, mate, I suppose things don't change. There you are. I almost thought some bandit mugged you and left you for dead, Lo. Did you now? I didn't mean to worry you, really. I just needed a bit of time to think. Don't we all? I certainly... Make myself a target? I mean, she did dodge a shot at the beginning of the game that could have ended the run. Don't we all? I certainly have taken my fair share of indulgence. Kwame, nobody is talking to you. I cannot fault you for it, Lo. Let us return to Port Lazar and set off for Chawuj. We grew ever closer to the end. Not yet, Kwame. Not while I still have questions. You point that blade at me? The one I made with my own blood? What's gotten into you, Lo? Gotten into me? I warned you before not to hide important details, and you continue to do just that. We didn't even know that the ritual had to take place in sites before today, but you certainly did, Kwame. Along with Byelen knows what else. You've given all the secrets you ever share so slowly with us at your leisure. How can we trust you when you ask the world but don't treat any of us as equals? Now, I'm done. I won't put up with your cryptic mutterings anymore. Answer what I ask or I'll lock you in here with Mirette. Oh, don't do this. I understand your rage. No, Cleo, hear me out. No, I don't have to explain myself to shit. Lo already did it. Lo already explained exactly how frustrated I am at this point with this man. Get the fuck out of my way. There are better ways. No, let him vent. He deserves that much after all I've hidden. Your frustration must be mighty indeed if you determine to cast me away while you struggled so with Mirad. Yeah, because I've known you for longer and you've pissed me off for more of this game than he did. Very well, Lo. If you seek answers, allow me to provide them. Your true name, then. Let's start with that. It's Athanasius, right? What did you do under that name? My given name, yes. I once was a Scythian before the hero's ritual. Kwame is my new name, the one I took in Chawuj under Lord Dikembe's employ. As Athanasius, I founded and led the lore keepers for many millennia until I was forced out by Emperor Orpheus. I truly believed that Byelen would guide us to a brighter future. Now I understand his true nature. You're deeply involved in the Emperor's inner circle. What changed your mind about Byelen? It's more accurate to say that my Byelen changed than I. Regardless, given my connection with the Scythian royals, I studied a great deal in the capital. It was there that I read the forbidden passages, and the mysteries held within. I learned of the truth shrouded in mist, one of which was the name of the ritual that forced me into this immortal body, the Rite of Eternity. In my research to eventually rid myself of it, I found one other, the Rite of Ascension, the one I have said we must undertake. Bylen's... That doesn't sound like something that's gonna fix things, that sounds like something that's gonna make someone a god. You know, by the name of it. Bylen's acolytes hid away all knowledge of it, as they're wont to do. Oh geez, I wonder where you got that idea from. Most ideas related to churn are treated similarly. Attention, I don't like the sound of that, Kwame. What's its true purpose? Undoing the blessings of us immortals and the weapons is but a cost in the ritual. Substitute what will normally allow it to function. That is, Byelen, or another like it. Said both us and the weapons have sapped enough of his mana that we may serve as the sacrifice. And its goal, Kwame? Please don't keep us in suspense. No Byelen can last forever. Despite what it may seem like to an outsider, there have been many Bylens before. When one of them begins to decline, the Rite of Ascension allows another to replace them, the seed of that era. That's your aim? You intend to make me sacrifice my own humanity to replace Byelen? Is that it? Not in the slightest. My goal is to make the Bylen of today believe you will, forcing him to try and stop us. He's hid for many centuries, unwilling to pass on his power to his seed and restore the balance. Instead, he passes the burden to them. With each century gone by, the cost of our immortality grows greater, as do the seeds needed to offset it. Get to the fucking point. What do we need to do? If Hamdi is correct, Bylen now has a physical body, one that can be trapped inside the Kaiser Swords, severing his connections to the mortal plane and removing every blessing that burdens Orodreth from existence. All we must do is draw Bylen out from hiding by concealing our intent and have Lo seal him away. That's how it is? I don't relish the prospect of forcing another into that torture, but Bylen's actions warrant it. I wish you would have just told me, though. What was the point of the secret? I hope to keep it hidden for longer, only to prevent any leak to sites. Certainly the time has passed for that, but don't speak of this to anyone else. You never know who might be watching. Of course, but what happens to sites if we get rid of Bylen? Its blessing too shall fade. The people will have to find a new home elsewhere in Orodreth. Easier said than done. Do you think that Muhammad, Desi, and Shuwuj would welcome Scythian refugees after all that's transpired? Mass chaos and confusion would erupt across Ordreath, and many Scythians would become not the brigands. So much death could be prevented by the rite of ascension. With the new just Byelen, can't you see that? Indeed, the outcome of Bylen's demise will be grievous. However, Byelen has long been constrained by the Immortals. No such restriction will exist for future Bylens. Unshackled, and able to use the full extent of their power. Even if Lo is just, one day he too may fall. Absolute power corrupts all who dare to grasp at it. Even if it saves Scythes, Bylen's false order may but doom us all. It's my choice, isn't it? Just give me some time, Kwame. We continue to gather the Immortals and weapons no matter the option, so we'll continue to do just that. Very well, Lo, but let me offer you a warning. The Augur once told me of two fates, one which damns Scythes, and one which damns all of Ordreath. Please make the right choice. I do vaguely recall that dialogue. You really aren't serious, Lo. You consider the path that leads to thousands of Scythian deaths, just to say nothing of the conflict that will inevitably occur afterwards? Are you truly so worried that you may lose yourself? The me of today would say no, but look at Mira. He sided with Kwame once, but his ideas faded with time. I don't know what'll happen to me, but there's enough cause for fear. I understand that, but so think of all the good you could do with that power. If I could take your place, I wouldn't in a heartbeat, Lo. It's easy to say that when you can't. That's, well, maybe, but it's the truth and you know it. Even if you would make that choice, that doesn't mean that I should. Just give me space, Cleo. The decision, it's mine to make. Fine, whatever you decide, I won't complain. But as for the Augur's words Kwame spoke of, we don't know which fate is which. Just keep that in mind, Lo. Well, I'm pretty sure the fate that dooms everybody also dooms Scythes, Cleo. Kind of feels like a fucking devil's catch-22 if you catch my drift. Which is which, huh? Seems obvious that killing Byelen would condemn Scythes, but perhaps. It's too early to tell for sure. Still, what a ridiculous choice. I'm not sure whether to laugh or cry, but either way I have to decide. Dragana, what fate would you pick? Oh yeah, Dragana, she was a character at one point in this game. I remember her. She had zero luck. Leonidas, the summons found you well then. I'm glad to see you, old friend, in these dire times. And I you, Emperor. Please forgive me for the surge of Muhammad's strength and for Lady Coralli's disappearance. The blame lies not with you, Leonidas. That night, Cassandra may say that Elias and Coralli fled on their own, but her words reek of falsehood. Were we not in such a poor position, I would ask that you remove her. And I would do it. She slandered both my son and my daughter. I would not soon forgive her, but we'll need her spear as we pull back and fortify Gekrios. Has Lord Byelen yet returned from his travels in Ordreath? To my lament, he is not. Just recently, a bird came to the palace and told me of his new location. Shuwuj, as he tells it, in order to accompany a lovely lady. I can hardly believe my eyes. In our hour of despair, he instead continues to do nothing at all. He doesn't seem to care much for Scythe's needs, or he would have helped us in our search for the sea. Is it wise to continue to rely on him? Perhaps we should consider a few alternatives. Not yet, Leonidas. My ancestral line has long served Byelen, and I would not break from that without good cause. Joining the Lord Keeper cemented us as his greatest champions. Even so, your suggestion may have merit yet. He continues down this path, and I will do whatever it takes to ensure that Scythe survives evermore. I will say this. We haven't seen a lot of Orpheus, but the game does do a good job of not making him completely batshit crazy. Like, what was the Emperor's name in Vision Quest? The one we only saw a few cutscenes with? And it was, like, very heavily alluded to that more shit was going on that we didn't know about. That guy there, I didn't get the sense that he fully had his people's best interests in mind. But, like, so far, I haven't had any reason to doubt that Orpheus legitimately does care about Scythes. Not the world or the other countries, but Scythes specifically. And at the end of the day, if you're charged with defending a group of people, like a population, or a city, or a kingdom, or whatever else, you should be putting them first. And so far, it really does seem like they've done a good job of making Orpheus seem like that. I don't fully remember where things go with him, but so far, I do like that one of the people that's been held up as a villain in this game does seem to be just a person and not Kefka. Now, that's not to say Kefka's not a good villain. Kefka's the great example of what you can do with crazy and make it work. But not every villain can be Kefka. And sometimes it's hard to find the line between when do you make them crazy and when do you make them compelling. No matter what sacrifice I must make. I should have, like, stopped talking right before that. All right, 1 sec. I'm just going to quickly close the emulator again. Where the fuck is the emulation shutdown? There it is. All right, paste that and reload, and Cleo should look normal again. And apparently, so should the Augur's animations. I think Xavier said there was a problem with that too, so that should be fixed now. Eternal Coffin. Up to 19. How many chapters are there again? It's like 30-something, right? So Stone Sword has... But I like the Stone Sword's animation. It better be awesome. Where is it? I hit it so much already. Hello, not quite sane. I didn't expect to see someone else here. What brings you to such a forgotten ruin? Hold on. You talk really fast. I've been told. Are you okay? My head feels like it's gonna split, so no, not exactly. I'm looking for my sword. If I get it, I'll feel better. Interesting. Your friend found a sword earlier. Tones of red. Well worn. Doesn't cooperate with most wielders. That Kaiser sword. That sounds like a yes to me. All right, we should stick together until we find my friend. I assume you didn't come here alone? No, I had allies with me. God, name's Volren, by the way. I'd like to ask you about the link between the sword and your migraine, but I'll hold off on that now. Well, thanks for helping me out. Game, you made a mistake making his one quirk that I know about that he talks fast. Hopefully all of that was still, like, legible to your ears, but I think it was. I don't know why Volren thought splitting up in this place was a good idea, but honestly, I'm more upset at myself for going along with it. Lo? Hey, Lo, wherever you are, I can't leave until I find you. Oh, hey, what's up? Excuse me, what's that sword you have there? Well, not even a high first? Well, I found it lying around here, but if I'm being honest with you, it doesn't seem that useful. That looks like... that can't be good for... If I had to interpret your reaction, I'd say this is probably more useless than some tomb sword. It's my ally's, only he can use it. We need to return it immediately. Need? Sorry, I don't mean to pry. Look, how about this? I'll just tag along until we find him, then we'll give it back. So how did you lose your sword? Our group was split up by a trap. I was separated. When I came to, it was gone. Then our best move is to reunite with your allies. I'm here with a friend, but we split up to cover more ground. It's possible that she's with her group already, but even if she's not, she'll help defend you until you're all right. What are you doing here anyway? It's a hobby of ours. Some of the knowledge you can find in places like this is irreplaceable. Hell, even here we found documentation on the journey of a long-lost sword, more accurately than any common source. It's not every day that you find out that some of the room to host an almost legendary blade of sights. The root name makes discovery all the sweeter. Oh, I'm sorry. Sounds really interesting. My head just hurts too much to... Wait, did you say sights? That's what I thought. Mystical blade from another continent coming to rest here? Cool, always. Well, we've been looking for that. That's convenient. Let's continue to search for your group, but we know that we have a common goal. I'm sorry, it's getting worse. Can we just keep talking to a minimum? Sorry. I don't know why that was so funny to me, but like it really was. All right, Long's fine. Carl's like half. Tiberius isn't too great. Plus he's mounted now, so he actually kind of loses something. I don't know how the fuck you're so tired after one fight. Augur's actually not doing too bad, just since half. And everyone else is gonna be like 0. So once again, we are at a point where I have to kind of bench some of my mounted units just for the fact that they lose stats on this map. We'll bring the 2 newbies though. Sarah, I might give you the Boulder Scroll. The Bayer Scroll is actually probably still the best one because of strength, because you really need that. But at the same time, I kind of want to give you more HP. All right, so Nyza needs a rest. I'm not bringing Kwame again. Fuck him. Iskra can fight without it, but like the fact that she now loses stats because of being mounted kind of blows. But she does still have 7 move. Rashid may not be a bad one because having a flying unit indoors is kind of handy, and the Augur can't do all of it. I didn't get that Lunar Axe, unfortunately, so that's out. Oh, you're Asha! You're the other thief! Okay. Oh yeah, I need thieves. Boldak? Okay. I need Boldak and Mira, so I can send a thief with each group. I need more healers. Cleo can still... Wait, her sprite's still weird. Did you not change her walking sprite again? Because she looks silly with a ponytail. Or is that what it's supposed to be now? I don't know. It looks weird to me. You couldn't? Oh, okay. I don't really think I want to bring too many more unpromoted units. Like, I don't know if they're going to be worth bringing. Tiberius really needs to rest, or he's going to be useless for the next map when he could potentially be better. There isn't a straight hair version I looked for. Gotcha. Gotcha. Fuck, who would be good to bring? Figures like the last 2 units I lost were both unmounted units, and now I need unmounted units to really benefit. Fuck it, we'll bring Lena, because she's going to function more as a healer anyway, and I'm going to try and promote her this map. Jenny only gets swords and spears. She really needs to get her weapon ranks up. But again, loss of stats really hurts her. But she might not be a bad pick. Okay, let's put everything away. We did at least get another Gale bow for Magic Man, whose name I can't remember. I don't know if there's anyone who can use that movement scroll as well as her. Okay, so first of all, you have 4 build, right? You would need bees for the fire swords. Is every elemental sword a bee sword? Oh, crud. I don't think I can sell that, so I might be stuck with it. Yep, everyone is a bee sword. So legitimately, the only sword I can train you with is the Dancing Blade, unless I want to buy an iron sword, which you won't do any damage with. I'm kind of thinking that's probably the best one to go with for her, because it's so well-rounded. Xavier, what would you recommend for her to have as a scroll? If you had to pick one. I really don't want her to focus on a minus HP scroll when she only has... Actually, no, that would only bring her down to 60. Also, what would I give you? I guess something for speed. Anything that gives magic and strength. Okay. It's like, yeah, I could give you magic axes and you would still be great. I could also just give you the movement one and see. You don't need the build scroll, let's be real here. You might not even need a scroll. I could probably just give you something else. Slam Brace is tempting. It is. We did get some smite shenanigans in the last map, so it is tempting. So you've got 35 with that. That's not great, but there's really not a better one. Unless the Zerka scroll gives you more strength. Let me take a look. It's 10, but it's also 10 build. And your speed is already really high. All right, I'm going to swap out for the Zerka scroll. Because build would also help offset your speed issues too, although you don't really have speed issues, if I'm getting technical. You have 18 fucking speed. So you really only need to score 20% twice over the course of 18 levels. It is hypothetically possible you could do that. Magic? Oh, you know what? Is there a better person for this? I don't think so. Fight. All right, so for the time being, I'm thinking that the, either the Ryo scroll for magic and speed, or the Warren scroll for a little bit of everything are the best ones. I kind of want to go Ryo. Mostly because her sword's also magic, so. And we'll bring a Vulnerary just in case. Grotto, what is your basic strength? It's like 16, right? Yeah. So with 90 magic and level 4, it is hypothetically possible that you will get very high magic, although I don't think it's possible for you to get capped magic unless I give you a scroll that can bump you over 100% and you happen to roll like 2 levels at +2. Or I find some cocaine. But your stats are good enough that I think I'm just gonna go without. So, Smashy. And, you can't use anything else, right? Yeah, no. His magic is 1 right now, yes, but he's level 4.
So even if he gets that 90% chance for 16 levels, the highest he could have is 17. I would still need a way to get him 3 more points of magic. All right, we're gonna bring the Slam Brace, an item I said I would never use. I'm a lawyer. Oh, absolutely. I'm not trying to say it's not. I'm just saying it isn't, it isn't that. Yeah, if only I had one of those. That's the thing. I don't have one of those. Your strength set's pretty shit. I think they'll just bring an elixir and just focus entirely on magic damage. Rashid. Mark's. Oh wait, no, your Archibald is also a 3-range bow, though, isn't it? So I can give one of those back to low. The break arc might not be terrible if I can keep you out of harm's way while you use it. And fuck it, make 2 of your shots count. Janae. A rapier for killing any armored units. Javelin for 2 range. A trained pike for everything else. And the Vader scroll. Lena. Honestly, I think I'm gonna bring you the Meow Dao and then just some staffs. Oh my god, your staff rank is shit! Do you gain any weapon rank on promotion? I honestly can't recall. Okay, I'm promoting you right now. Because you're level 19 with 4 experience points. There's literally no reason not to. And maybe it'll fix the problems I've been having with you. I don't know, maybe it won't, but it can't hurt to try. Your offensive abilities are pretty shit, so. Alright, that should help a bit. And axes do hit decently well. Alright, the Silver Lance will probably help a lot there. I will bring a Mystic Lance to hit others, and then axes for that. Wait, hold on. It's 12. What's your build? Oh, it's 13. Okay, so you can use a hand axe. You don't need to roll that. And then probably the Worn Scroll. Oh, that's right. You need the build one. Shit. I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, I combine, so I take the full ones and then I use the half-broken ones to repair the full ones later. Yeah, so this is actually more important in your hands just for stealing. Especially with Mish being gone, you're like my last hope because Mira's like, her stats are shit. Do we have anyone else who could potentially use that movement scroll? Not really. Yes, maybe you. You're a glass cannon anyway, so you might as well take it. All right, since Jenny is now without a piece of equipment, we'll do that. Did I not put... Where the fuck is Carl? Is he still in the party? Oh, yeah, that's right. We decided your stats weren't so low that we had to bench you. Okay. Yep. Silver Sword. I'm a little tempted to give you one like the Sleep Sword or something, just to fuck with people. But okay, so I'm actually kind of curious. How does the Sleep Sword work in this game? If you hit them, do they still get their counter attack before the sleep procs? Or if you hit them, does it immediately proc sleep on them? Because if it does, that makes it really useful for my thieves. I guess we'll test it. I mean, I have one, so I might as well put it to some use instead of having it sit in my inventory. Oh, that's right. I don't have the Kaiser Swords currently. So it would literally just come down to low. That's right. This map has a time limit on it because of that, doesn't it? Like, the boss might not move, but the map actually does suffer because of Low's condition, doesn't it? I don't think I'm crazy here. Sort of. Well, that's big. I believe you said chapter 22 was the next time I'm gonna need this. Can I sell this? It's literally not. I'm gonna sell this too. No, you know what? I think I still get another armored unit at some point in this game, so I'll hold on to that. Sell that one. Sell that one. We have way too many fucking wind tomes. Nope, I can't sell the equipment. It's 4 HP though, so it's not like it's jumping out at me as like, you need to hold on to this. I'm not saying it's not useful, I'm saying like, it seems like it's too low. Like, 4 HP this late in the game isn't exactly being like, oh my god, you need to get this. It's good on the auger. It would be if I wasn't already using equipment on the auger. She has a scroll. Okay, I really need to get some staff users that can use these besides Svet. Because thus far, they have not been useful at all, and I bought a lot of them. Yeah, because she has the HP scroll, so it offsets her biggest weakness, which is her fucking terrible HP growth. Because everything else, it's going up. Like, look at her fucking luck. This bitch gonna be capped on luck soon, but it's more just the HP. Like, I've gotten more mileage out of her solely due to that. She's also gotten 2 movement levels, which is pretty fucking sweet. Anything else she gets is just gravy on top of that. All right. So we need a thief and a healer in both groups. Technically, this group is together, so the best units need to go to the bottom. Because they're going to be the ones hard-pressed for, I don't think I can't put Cleo down there. So, okay, best might be superfluous. Did we bring Tiberius? I don't think we did. No, he's resting. So, okay, who's a good healer that we can bring down here? Honestly, it might be Lena. Oh, right, you need to have you have one, okay. As soon as you get to level 18, we'll probably promote you. Do you get weapon experience once you promote? I think I asked that before, but I'm not sure if I got an answer or not. Fuck, your weapon rank is shit. Okay, we need someone reliable. We'll bring Carl for that. I say reliable as the guy who missed like 380s. And I don't want to omit muscle from the top if I can. So I think I'll bring Longshift for tanking. We also get Volran down here. He has a meteor. He gets he gets Coulter's ability. Okay. And then you guys get Tara. Who has the Kaiser Swords right now? Is it Cleo? No. I guess it just appears in the inventory after this. I do like how they just give you a night proof in case you wanted to use her for anything. Oh, and she's got Effie's ability. Okay. Oh, and she has that fucking skill, or that sword I passed earlier. All right, thief. Thief. Which side has chests on it? Nothing over here. There is a boss over here that says he doesn't move, but... Oh, no, that's the one that doesn't move. The mini-bosses move. He doesn't. He's got a brave sword, and he's unmounted with 11 built, so it might be possible to steal that. All right. Oh, we can get another one. Okay, I just have to remember not to bait that. fuck is a bold? Oh, right, bold weapons are plus damage. Is there chests on this map? How come chests on this map? How are we in a pirate's den with no chests? Well, all right, thieves aren't as crucial as I thought. Stealables? The fuck is a lymphata? Okay. Try to get that if I can. Oh god. Okay, well at least it has no might. The warrior's standing on a chest. Oh. I'm sorry? Thoughts? On this man with the horse slayer that he physically cannot use? Blade Crusher? Oh, I want that. Oh, there's another arachnid, so I did buy one too early. There's 3 range spell over there. I think I remember that one from Vision Quest, to be honest. Do you move? No, you are just a turret. Bold pike. I don't know if I'm gonna go for the bold weapons. Maybe I'll go for them, but like they'd be a very minimal priority because they put me at risk. All right, where's that warrior? Yes, he's on the chest. Okay, is there any other chests in this entire map besides that one? Are you on one? Yes. Okay. There is at least one on each side. That one's got a lymphata. Oh, that's interesting. The lymphata is a 2-3 range spear. It's not even 1 range, so I can run up and get it. Boldak, you have 8? Of course you don't. What level are you? No, I'll give you to level 18, and then I'm going to give you a Night Proof. Do I have another Night Proof, or do I have to steal one this map? Yes. And the only person who has the other one is Lena, who's going to use it right away. Okay. So yeah, we'll have to try and steal at least one of those for Boldak. All right, let's do it. Tara must return the Kaiserschwert to Low by talking to him. I don't know why talking is written like that. If this is not done by turn 10, Low's blessing will spell his end. Okay. Oh, I'll bet you I know why there's so many of these guys around. Because it makes her able to kill them easier. Because otherwise she'd be doing basically no damage. That's probably what it is. That would kill. That's not quite enough. 18's too much. 17's 34. Oh my god, Mirror doesn't double anything. It lets them kill her. Lets her kill them with an iron sword. Yeah, which I didn't give her. I just gave her the dancing blade. Wait, I guess I could just do that? How long of a range are we talking here for this to be magic? Or is it just, she just doesn't have any? Oh, it has 0 might. That's why it's so janky. Okay. Maybe I should have given her an iron sword. Well, I didn't buy an iron sword, so that's my bad. Do I have anybody who can weaken one of these two idiots without fucking dying in the process? I'm pretty sure if I fucking walk up and whack you, well, it's doable, but also 87 crit says hello. It would be possible for me to grab her an early kill. If nothing else, I can set up Ultra Instinct, so. Probably a really good thing they gave her 0 Vigor stars, because that would be endlessly exploitable with her going immune. Okay, well, I at least can remember that I do have the ability to do this, so her options aren't as limited as I thought. 16. How much damage do you take from this? 3. So I would need to knock you all the way down to just 3 HP remaining. Oh, cool. Did it! Thanks, Cleo. Appreciate it. Alright, Bold Blade works if I'm not aiming for a fucking kill. Or, sorry, if I can keep them out of danger after I do it. Lightning scares me, though. Did I give you any? I didn't give you any physical weapons. Oh, look, a broken Luna. No, that one seems to be decidedly less broken. It has 0 might to it. Oh, wait, does it still have crit? That actually is a bigger decider than the might thing. No, it has no crit. All right, no, that's more balanced. I can accept that, Luna. Luna having crit was the problem. Oh, you just murder that. Well then. I was trying to set up a kill for the Augur, was what I was doing. Alright, I only get 20 uses out of this thing, so I'm gonna do my damnedest to make sure they're all kills. The Break Art might work, but then I'll take 2 hits, which I don't want, because it's 2 range. Yeah. Also, it would set up the kill, but again, no. No. We don't want that. It works too well. Yeah, at that point, I think I'd rather just do this. It's fine. The Augur will get kills as I can. It's not actually that hard to give her kills because she does do a lot of damage, and she currently has a fair bit of fucking movement. Oh shit. Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Because he's weak to archers, so it's like, oh, wait. That's a problem. All right, tell you what. You live through this, and Mira can kill you. That's what I thought. What are you holding? Right, the Lymphata. You have a trained edge and a fucking horse's liquor. So stupid. Well, if I can get you weak enough, it'll work. Yeah, the Lymphata is pretty good. I want that. Oh yeah, okay, Retro. I asked this before. How does the sleep sword work? If I hit them, do they automatically go to sleep, or do they complete their counterattack and then go to sleep? Oh, he's got the stupid hat. They complete counter. Okay, see, I'm getting like exactly 2 answers here, so that's the problem. That is the concern I have. Is that I just don't know. Yep, he has Opportunist, which is great. I don't remember 100%. No, that's fine. $84 versus 89. All right, let's do it. Get in my pants. Oh, that's right. He can use Meteor at base, and he has Opportunist. That's so true. That is true. True-ing. All right, Lena, set you up kill. Low, you greedy son of a bitch! That was not for you! Okay, I'm trying to think if there's like any way I can possibly... That was a... Yeah. Wait, was it? I thought it was a 3%. $19 brings you down to 12. I don't want to waste the sleep sword if I don't have to. No, she is gonna get 1 kill and then promote. She's at like 76 experience, so that kill probably would have done it. Oh wait, does it matter? The other guy who can hit you is a... Oh no, it's just the spear. And you've got a silver axe, so you're fine. With any luck, Cleo won't kill that guy in counterattack, and it will set up another kill for, what's her name? Nope, he's dead. Oh, he's super dead. What did you, were you jealous of Low's fucking low percent crit? So you're like, me too! Fuck off. Wow, I did not know that was in range, but also thank God it was that character and no one else. Because anyone else and they are fucking dead. If you don't move, and I don't think anyone else is in range, and the Lambda Spear doesn't have 1 range, so you'll fucking kill it. That's too much. That's too much. That's not a... Oh, wait, no, that's right. I'm not trying to steal from this or set up a kill. I just want it in my fucking pants. Righto. What the fuck did I bring you for, man? Mira, are you fucking joking right now? I flipped a coin, and that's why he's here. Gimme. Oh, perfect. You have a meat cleaver. That has crit, doesn't it? That'll bring you down to 11. I gotta do so much extra math now, trying to calculate kills for the fucking baby over here. Okay, can you deal 4 damage? No, that's not good enough. But that is. Swordmaster scary. Oh, Swordmaster very scary. Apparently, yeah. It was literally a 1-point difference for that to work, too. That's the sad part. Shit, does she promote? I didn't even think about that. I've never gotten her this far because I was bencher before this. Could she be one of those units that just like keeps going past level 20 then? Is that what it is? Oh yeah, that's right, you were holding Rashid. I was like, who the fuck are you carrying right now? I also keep confusing you and Lena. I don't know why. Alright, so this guy's a bit of a problem. But only because of the Lymphata. And if he dies in 1 hit, it really doesn't matter, but I don't have the crit chance for that. Yuck, bad Erica level. That's a mood. I didn't look in front of me before I did that. I should have done that. Low isn't as indestructible as I might like to think. Oh no, there's fucking nobody. Wow, this cave is really empty. All right, Lena. Now you get your kill. He turns into a Mage Knight, not a Sage. Ah, wow, that was so worth it. So fucking glad I did that. That was just the fucking best. So I know that you're just gonna do the thing that I think you're gonna do, which is fucking throw Luna at me, but at the same time, I have 40 health, so eat a dick. Yeah, I think the problem with this map is we get fucking jumped from behind at some point, which makes us start running forward. I think that was what it was. That is the most magic damage I think she's taken all game, and that's including when I first recruited her. Oh shit, that might actually set up a kill. Okay. Can long-range turret sword girl reach that? Because it's 1 HP. She literally only needs to do 1 damage to it, but her that thing's res might be too high. So we shall see. Voldak. Oh, fuck. I really should have given you a secondary sword. That would have been smart. So I didn't, like, have to waste the fucking sleep sword. You know what I mean? There we go. Like, sleep sword can be for, like, emergencies. But at least this way I can still farm a kill or two off of him. You know, for all the build levels that I'm not going to get. I wonder. You know, it's not bad. It would be doable if I wanted the third one of those spears. And I'm not saying that I don't want one of those, but at the same time, I don't want to get bogged down trying to capture everything at the start of the fucking level, so let's just kill it. Oh yeah, there's no point in healing right now because I'm going to be promoting this turn. So is the next map the one that Cromar has to go on with Lena for some reason? I don't remember what that is. Oh, that's a paladin. I was gonna say Tiberius did that way better, but didn't realize that that's not what that was about. A stone sword would be kind of cool, but like, how worth? Because there's a lot of guys around here. Oh, okay, no. I know someone said that the Lena thing was coming up, which is what made me think about it. You want to use Cromar? I have a weird memory of using him before, but like, did I do that or did I not do that and I'm just stupid? Yikes. I don't have a healer over here, do I? No, Cleo's here. Honestly, rather give this kill to somebody else if I possibly could. You can't quite do it. Maybe the Gale Bow? Yeah, the Gale Bow would do it. Okay, so Lena does need to be brought into the next map. All right. Janae? No Janae. Maybe the Augur, I guess. Yes, but then I would have to make sure that I do something, because that Silver Axe would end me. How about this? When we get to the Dullahan map, just let me know. Or the Dullahan, the Cromar map, just let me know. What are you dealing with? Silver Bow. Fuck. Well, at least you're light. There's that. Like, realistically, I don't think you should be. can hit that. It's 27 damage against 13 defense. 27 would be 14 damage. And you got 14 speed against the... Okay, so you do survive that. So if you get hit, you'll live. That's the bottom line. Now I've just got to make sure that wherever I move you to, which is the closest I can do is here. Best I could do would be to lower him down. Otherwise, there's no point in me attacking with her this turn. And I can't just pickpocket that and go from there. So, as usual, I do believe the play here is Ultra Instinct. Is it at all possible for me to weaken this one enough to get it down to 4 HP? I mean, I don't think so. No, it's not looking like it. You have a 2-range weapon? You do, you have a bow. And I don't think Grotto has the best defense, does he? It's not great, but I don't think he's dying to 2 hits from that. And that's if this guy can even double him, which I doubt it. Yeah, no. All right, let's do the math. If I land the hand axe, that brings you down to 15 HP. If I then land a second hand axe, that brings you down to 3, which is enough to kill. So let's see. It comes down to this, really. And I just gotta make sure that I'm not inadvertently running into something else's range. I am not. There we go. And there we go, the kill is set up. And I can reposition. So I didn't actually think I was gonna get to do anything with her this turn, but that worked out. I really wish she had Paragon for joining this late, but it is what it is. Yo! What? 4% movement level? Let's go! That would be 32. And you've got 38. Oh my god, that would be enough. That would actually be a kill. I'm gonna make the most out of these 20 uses of this sword. Oh, wait. Okay, so I can put you here. And you can go here. Wait, actually, I should be running you farther south, because you need to meet up with Low. You don't know the power of Ultra Instinct. So on promotion, her speed is already... She's gonna go into promotion like Longsha did. Already capped on speed. I'm glad they're not making me have the Kaiser Swords in an inventory taking up space. That's a nice touch. Because they very easily could have done that. Oh, I want that. but nobody can grab it, can they? Oh, I want it so bad, but I can't. Hold on. This might be doable. Oh, is it doable and survivable, though, is the question. Because we're definitely not getting them out of this, if that's the case. How many enemies can I kill? If I shove with Boldak, I can get the guy. The question is, can I do it and kill the other 3 units this turn? That's the problem. Back up and wait, you've got time. You're probably right. What turn did they say I have till? Turn 10, right? You know, it occurs to me that if I would have brought a fucking rewarp staff instead, this would be doable. Like, very easily doable. Because I could just rewarp the bitch down there. But Svet's the only one with an A rank in staffs. The Archer Low can kill, although I do have to make sure that both Volran and Low can take out at least one. Wow. Yo, K-Marth! How goes my dude? How are you? What the hell is that? Strikes twice, but only twice. Oh, I get it. It can't quad. Okay, I follow. How are you, man? It's going. Nice. All right, how do we deal with this? I think we just like lure it in and throw an axe at its face. I think this is an auger kill because there's no one else that needs the experience as much as the unpromoted units right now. What were you playing today? Just gotta check, so I forgot about my bank account flipping. Oh, sweet! Dude, that's awesome! What was my birthday yesterday? What are you buying me? I'm kidding. I hope that's clear that I'm kidding. I'm not that guy. It's been going good. We lost 2 units today though, so we've been trying to replace them. That's the rematch was the soccer game, right? Wait, who has smite right now? No, the big guy's got smite. I was like, is there a way I can like use smite to get Sword Lady down there faster? Oh yeah, that's right, you're a ghost. You can just do that. So let's take advantage of that. All right. Okay, so I can't deal with you. Can you kill that? Can you kill the archer? Did you stream yesterday? I did. We played Baldur's Gate all day. So here's the thing. I know exactly how I could kill that, but it wouldn't go well. So yeah, I think what we do in this case is we come down here and we throw a meteor on this to make it easier to capture next turn. It was a lot of fun. We got past most of the tedious stuff that's in Act 1, so it's like kind of like all benefit from here. You have a marksman bow, so you're. I think you have the most range, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bang. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bang, bang, bang. So it does, in fact, look like this is a safe spot to stand. Yes. Okay, perfect. We can get that blade crushing axe this turn. We are going to have to move a little bit faster just because I don't want to get caught up by being greedy. but like, I want that. And to my credit, I did get all the items out of the arena that I wanted. Really want to play this at some point. The hat won't mess. But the plot is so good. I've been doing like a story playthrough of it, so I've been like reading all the dialogue and everything. And my God, I love this fucking game. Please don't crit me. Well, I didn't mean I didn't want to hit him, period. I still wanted to land the hit. Okay. You are not close enough. I don't know if you do enough. That murders. How about you? 15. How much damage do I need in order to bring that down? So I've got to do 24 damage to it without killing it. And all of my close-up weapons have crit because of his ability. It's an interesting conundrum that I found myself in. That would be, okay, 18 plus, I think too much, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, sounds good, man. Enjoy your meal. That's death. If that doesn't crit, it's good enough. But if it does, then oh well. Of course. Carl repeatedly misses 80% crits. Sarah nailing a 31. It is what it is. We might be able to get one of those for her. She does have really good range. Case in point, I'm pretty sure she can hit this one. So yeah, is there a staff I can get that will fix this sword later? Because I'd like to keep this later, but like it's also extremely good for training her. I don't think we're ever going to get a chance to use that, but... All right, buddy boy. See that guy? Oh. Oh. Right. Well, it's better. Did I just forget how to do math? Was that not... I think I did. I think I legitimately just forgot how to do math. All right, Carl, if you fuck up a 99% chance to hit, I don't care what happens to you. I just needed you to know that. Like, that's how expendable you were at this point to me. Oh, you don't usually see Lena fully healing a guy. All right, that's a good chunk of that dealt with. I don't think it's worth going for Meteor on you. Is there even a reason to go over the top? I don't think there is. Okay, you've got that, and you've got that. So if I put you here, then the swordsman can't reach you, and you can hopefully deal with the archer. That's the play. I did not You're fine. Yeah, I see that. He's got the, I think, the Sage guy in Vision Quest has that exact same spell when he joins you. Is Jenny, like, tankier than him? I don't think so. By 1 point, actually, she's not. I mean, anything that's 3-ranged and not a longbow is always just, like, tempting for people, right? Oh, shit, he doubles me. I guess that makes sense. Takai's not exactly gotten a lot of training. He's just kind of gotten some. Like, he's a fallback unit for when I need the unit space. I wonder if that would have killed me if it doubled, or if it crit. 12 damage with the way that works with the trained bow. Would that have killed? Okay, the Swordmaster honestly makes me feel like the play of the game right here is this. We just do this and let her kill everything on enemy phase. And we use this one turn to back up. I think that's literally what we did. Oh yeah, you're a berserker. You can just fucking do that. You can just fucking sprint. Nobody gives a shit. Fuck off. Let's see. How much damage do I need to deal in order for this to work? Well, we know you're really good at that, but unfortunately that might not be enough. That's not enough. That'd be 15. Rashid? Anything? 15 and 14 would be enough. Yeah, I need you out of my way. Low-key, I was waiting for her to get the 1% cred. Great level. Great fucking level. Did I bring an item? I did bring an item for you. Then I would be denying myself valuable healing experience. You got any room? No? You do. Fuck off. All the magic swords in the game are ranked C or B. There is literally no sword I can give her. Like, she doesn't have the skill to use any other weapon. She starts at fucking rank E for some stupid reason. I'm waiting for the trap, because I know something's gonna happen here. Like, there's obviously going to be something that happens to make this map scarier than it currently is. Because, like, it's too easy at this juncture. And I'm pretty sure it's something comes from behind us to jump us. This is, like, the perfect situation for Sarah. Like, surrounded by a bunch of one-range enemies while she's in Ultra Instinct mode. And, of course, because I complimented that, I legitimately just got the shittiest level I could. I mean, I guess you could have gotten nothing, but still. Oh, there we go. Thieves. Wait, hold on. I'm actually confused. What threat do you possess? The chests are closer to me at this juncture than they are to you. You're not actually scary. Okay, you I want to draw in somehow. Why did I move low so low? I fucking goddamn, I keep forgetting I have an objective that I have to do. And I'm running out of turns to do it. Yeah, I need another one of those for Jenny. It's like one of her best toys that she had this entire playthrough. Okay. Can I hit that from over here? Let's fucking go. Okay, we have a second personal objective. What timer are you referring to? The timer to talk to Lo before he explodes. That timer. Second personal objective, can I get her to level 20 before this map ends? Actually, you know what? I think that's probably fine. Oh, cool. Like another one of those. Do you know how many of those I fucking have right now? Wait, what? The fucking, what? Oh yeah, no, just a fucking random archer with an A-rank bow. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's no big. A-rank bow. Fuck off. All right, so you lose 7 speed, so you're at 7, but you are still doubling. So it's 23. I'm just gotta see like who can tank a couple of 23s to bring that in. 10, probably you. But I also don't want to kill it. So I give you your axe, I think, is the way to go. But it would be 23 minus that, so it'd be 13 and 13 would be 26 damage. Fire drive's a 1 range. Yeah, the lance guy I'm not too scared of. I just didn't expect a fucking master bow out of nowhere here. Are you? Oh, you're on Nosferatu right now, which means it's actually in my best interest to hit you from 3 range first. Yeah. It's pretty dialogue heavy as the game goes on. That's probably why. Like, I'm reading all the dialogue, I'm doing all the story stuff, so it's pretty easy to get lost up. But this is only the second map we've done. I've just been talking about stuff and bringing it up. Like, I like to really, really get into it. Yeah, I think it's... Ooh. How much that great bow do? I got 5. What do you got? I take 20. You can't outspeed my thief, right? Barely. That's fine. You're gonna get slowed down anyway. That's fine though. She'll tank that, and it'll be close enough for me to kill it next turn. Fuck off. You at least need some space. She doesn't. He'll get stabs on promotion. She does indeed. She becomes an ad hoc healer. Kind of one of the reasons why she has a magic axe to start with. To show you that her magic stack is actually something that exists. All right, fucko. Carl, I'm warning you. Okay, I was like, don't let this be the time that you fucking get him. Ow. Yeah, okay, cool. We can get that master bow. Gimme. Yeah, what are the thieves gonna do just besides sit there now? I'm gonna take your bow right now. Put it in my pants, thanks. Now I need the Yari. Wait, what? Bro, why are you so thick? Where's Rashid? I need 3 range. Oh wait, no. Low? Low's got a map. Above. Fuck! Hey, what'd that meteor do? Maybe? That's a possibility. Is Rashid even close enough? No, it's not. Alright, yep. Looks like we're meteoring him. Why are you the only one who the music changes for? Honestly, not a bad level. You got speed. Oh. You are just shy. She can, but like, I don't want to waste her sword on a not kill, you know? Like, I'm kind of weighing what's more valuable right now. There we go. Ow. All right. Now you're going in my pants. Oh my god, he's so built. You got any room? You got any room? Who has room? I legitimately don't know what to fucking take at this point. Okay, here, take the fucking sword. Oh, I'm gonna have to drop something now anyway, aren't I? Yo, you low? Yeah? I heard this belongs to you. How's your sword? Wow, he seems excited. Never ended up figuring out what Cleo meant by needing it, though. Oh, it lets me send it to supply. Okay, fucking sweet. Thank you, game, for showing me some fucking mercy on that. Okay, you have room, so you can grab something off of this guy, so I just need to find something for you to kill. How much damage do you deal to this asshole? 10. Alright, we need to knock it down to 10. Promote Boldak, he's like 18. I would, if I had any more Night Crests to speak of. Like, I've got this one, which I will be using, but I also have the Augur to consider too, so I need to steal that one to get everybody. Here's the thing, I showed up in this map without any extra Night Crests. That was the problem. Yeah, that'll work. Like, I was actually gonna promote Baldak before the start of this map. I ran out of Night Crests. Haha, your bow makes you fat. Alright. How the hell am I gonna deal, like, 21 damage to this thing? Nope. And axe? Nope. Fucking goddamn blade. Not quite enough. Exactly enough. I don't know about that. Like, there are some that do show up a little bit late, but like, in my opinion, I have gotten access to quite a few fun weapons as the game's gone on, no matter what. And like, the ones that start showing up later, they do give a lot of opportunities to pick them up. No! It's already starting! I thought I would get to level 10 before that started. Ooh! Boo earns! Alright. You. Gimme. You. Takey. Give me that back. Fuck off. Do you have a night proof? No, you really don't have any reason for me to bother going up there. What the fuck is that? Oh. It's a shittier version of the thing I got. Wait, unless that's 1 to 3. Nope, it's a shittier version of the other spears I've been picking up. I literally don't have any reason to go up there. Neat. Do the thieves bother doing anything? Nope. Their AI does not know what to do once the chests are gone. I feel like that might have been an oversight, but works for me. Alright, how much damage am I trying to do? 10? I need to deal 15 damage to this asshole. Oh wait, no, that's super effective damage, never mind. You do crits. You kill. Cool. Works for me. I don't know if we're gonna get it to level 20, but it's gonna be fucking close. Like, maybe if we stick around and fight reinforcements. Because, like, we only have to kill the boss, and we're at the boss, basically. Fuck off. You know what, lady? Baldak is infinitely more useful than you are at this juncture, so give me that. Plus, you know, kinda lost my other thief that I was training, so I need somebody to pick up the fucking slack. Wow. One whole build. Thanks. Love that. I'd like to point out that he has had the fucking build scroll in his hand since I got him. And he has gained a resounding 1 build level despite having 40% build. Just to put that out there. Build thief, for fuck's sakes. Did you just spawn another thief? Beating me now? Alright, so what did spawn in at the far end? A baloney mage? A couple of Lunas? Okay. I mean, if you're just gonna keep doing this, I'm gonna keep grinding on them. I see literally no reason not to, but I am never going to get, I am never going to get her weapon rank up before this thing breaks. So I'm gonna need to get her a fucking iron sword at some point. Either that, or just get her to promotion before that. Oh shit, I also have to make sure Lena can actually go on the next map too, so I can't overuse her. Kind of. There's a map where you have to take a fort, and then defend that fort right after that, so that kind of is like one. Well, I mean, I would hope, Master Knight already has crazy promos, but more than that, she's one of the few characters that gets a second promotion, which is crazy. Ooh, I wonder if there's gonna be fucking siege chumps chasing me. I think last time I went, split up my forces and went both sides, but it doesn't seem worth it since the boss doesn't fucking move. Oh, they stopped giving me thieves. Oh, she's actually tired. Wait, does shoving also add to fatigue? Did I forget that? Is that a thing? You seriously? Oh, it's you! You're the one that's got the range on me, okay. Well, why the fuck don't you just step on down here? And we'll handle this the Carl way, by not critting you to death. Lena, you get her second promo on the map after this one, so you don't need to save her. It's after this map, though, so I do technically need to do something to make sure she's not fatigued. Right? Unless I'm misreading that. My stick! I thought Xavier said it was the map directly after this one. Did he misspeak or did he misremember? Asshole. I knew you were gonna fucking do that out of spite too. I knew it was coming. Just because I said you're not gonna crit, because you have been failing crits all day. Xavier's wrong. Okay. No, game, I want you to fucking find the enemies, not my units. Alright, are they all the same? I think they're all the same. Wow, the reinforcements are really not that scary on this map, you're right. Oh, I just realized I can't fucking get that brave sword unless I could physically lift it off of him. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Because as soon as I finish capturing him, the map ends. So that wouldn't actually work. Augur, where are you at? 17? Weirdly enough, I wish you were sitting on a throne, because then I could attack you one more time, get a level out of it, and then give the kill to somebody else. But instead, I will. Unless you can pick somebody up. Oh, I need somebody scrawny. What's your build? Oh, I need somebody really scrawny. You. All right, we have a plan. Spear guy over there. Not gonna lie, I forgot he was there. Alright, cool. We have a plan. What do you got? You got a 3-range spear. Just come on down here. I mean, fuck it, right? What? Oh, do you and Carl have, like, fucking dialogue? Oh, shit, I gotta see that. The way you carry your blade, there's no mistaking. Have you studied under the Narai of Zinra? You have a good eye. Long ago, he taught me the art of sword fighting. Surprised you knew it. Few travelers come all the way to Zinra. I met him just once, many years ago. Back then, I was but a lowly soldier marching under the warlord Zun's banner. Narai single-handedly halted our advance. Not one of us could land a single blow against him, as if he was dancing, and the battlefield was his stage. Zun, I've heard about him. He was said to be a terror in combat. He was indeed. I had never met someone as mighty as him until I saw him felled so effortlessly, before my very eyes. Since that day, it's been my goal to become as great a swordsman as him. You're most fortunate to have learned from a true master. Fortunate, huh? See where he's coming from, yet it seems I'm cursed to be forever overshadowed by my old teacher. Edge, 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 edge. Seriously, does anyone else want to angst while we're at it? Yay! I cannot believe that plan actually worked. Because, like, she has 5 build. Who the fuck else could she have lifted? Right, do we have anyone else, like, we're, like, super hurting for trying to fucking level up against this? I guess I could try to capture this dude. But you do have a 3-range spear, which kind of puts me at a bit of a fucking disadvantage on this. Then again... Oh. Thanks, Ishwep. Yeah, no, it's cool. I didn't want that anyway. That free stuff? Didn't need it. Like, why would I ever want free equipment? That was definitely free and not at all at risk of getting fucking critted by your 2%. Awesome Cleo level, though. You know, how we doing on fatigue for you? Where are you? I don't know which one she is. There she is. I can't find you. What's the problem with them all being unmounted? They all look the fucking same to me. Is anything else besides these mages gonna spawn? Nope. Well, I may as well fucking leave after this then. Take him out. Bye, forgettable boss that apparently had a name even though I don't think you had a single line of dialogue. Oh, that was a waste. Are you sure? I heard something from the mage related to the sword we're looking. Why did you say that? It's been a long day. The sword is here. That's all I heard. I don't care about the specifics. Can we just get it and get out? I hate it here. All right, we'll grab it before leaving. Taraji, we're coming for you, whether you like it or not. Okay, I think that's a good place to stop. It's been 4.5 hours, and I'm getting hungry. Besides, I am supposed to stream tonight again and do some more Dave the Diver as viewer requests, so I definitely need to take a break before that. So let me see if anyone's on right now. Oh wait, isn't Xander streaming tonight? Or is he not on yet? Oh no, he's streaming at 7, so it's still a while. So oh, Sparky's playing fucking Hollow Knight. Let's go. Sparky 13. Yeah, I love Hollow Knight. It's good shit. All right, let's go give Sparky some love. I will be back in, I don't know, like an hour and a half or so, maybe 2 hours, and with some Dave the Diver. So I hope to see you guys there. And I hope you have a great rest of your night. Give Sparky some love. And you may now switch off the stream safely.